not.
Blood is always dripping down the floor. It's hard to wipe that smile off her face. The sodium runs deep inside her nose. She'll fill the void with fashion and cocaine, yeah. Bitches try to copy, I see ya, yeah. Chase the shot of Henny with tears. Don't base the emotion I feel. She'll take my attention, nothing less, she said, ooh. Listen to me one more time, but tell me that I'll make it through, yeah. Just tell me I'll be alright, but tell me what's the point in living, tell me, ooh, it's alright. I'll make sure I make it by for one night, yeah. But then
Hello, badasses. Hello, hello. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello. So how goes it? Car, hey. What's up? What's up? Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a great day so far. But yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Well, Thursday for you. But it's Wednesday for some of us still. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope that the day is going well for you guys. Hopefully the Wednesday is going well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully everything is coming together the way you want it to. And if it's not, hopefully it'll come together for you soon enough. Here's hoping. But what's up, Liv? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, hun. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that, Liv. Hey. So yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. I got a pretty good start on the day. I could do a little bit better, but I got up a little bit early today. Got my meal cooked pretty early. Got my stuff done pretty early. We're not quite as early as I'd like to be. I'd like to start my streams, honestly, at probably about like 45 minutes earlier than this. Lately, I've been starting my streams at around 8:30 p.m., which is like an hour from now-ish, like a little bit under an hour, but about an hour from now. So I want to get back to like starting my streams at 7, like an hour before then, like an hour and a half before then. But hey, this is fine. This is fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. As the weather becomes warmer, I am definitely waking up earlier. I am definitely feeling much better. I'm in much higher spirits, and I am always looking forward to being here. So again, I'm only here for as long as I am allowed to be. So as long as I'm allowed to be, just like with a certain other VTuber, you guys can either keep me alive or destroy me. So if you know, you know. Show toes, I can't. Can I? Is that even possible? I mean, that's about as good as I can get. And like, as you can see, it's still fucked, so you're not gonna see very much through there. Because VTubers don't really have toes. So, that's about as good as it's gonna get for me. But good enough. All right. I'm glad. Always happy to oblige when I can. But that's about as much as you can get. Just invisible toes. Like I secretly have invisible powers. So I show toes, but you can't actually see them. But yeah, I mean that is honest. That's honestly like the downside of not having my own model. Like weird things like that happen. And honestly, I'd like to avoid that kind of stuff from happening. But what's up, Michael? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I would like to have a model that actually has toes. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sweet, actually. So, but I'm making. We're working towards that. I actually, I will divulge this bit of information because only the few of you who are here will be able to see that. Only the few of you who are here will be able to hear this tidbit of leaked information from yours truly. One day it'll happen. Well, speaking of that happening, what's up, Meow? Hello. It's good to see you, huh? Thanks for being here. I actually have already pretty much brainstormed the script for not just my my hopefully upcoming 1.0 debut, if I can get that together, which I'm still working on it. I'm still working on getting that done. So I already have the script, like a lore script written. Whether I can get it animated or like put together in a visual presentation remains to be seen. I have to find an artist and an animator to do that. But I am working on those things. I'm actually researching those things. And I've actually written the initial script for that 1.0 debut. And not only that, but I've also brainstormed these 2.0 script. So like if I got a new model, if I got a model after that one, then I actually have a continuing script that would continue from where the 1.0 script fell off, or not fell off, but like left off. So I'm working on it. But that's all I can say. I've been brainstorming. I've been working on things, and things are coming together, and hopefully will come together sooner than later. So let me make sure that I'm not going to end up saying, okay. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm very much excited about that. I'm happy that my brain is finally starting to percolate and put together some new ideas. And I'm genuinely working towards hopefully having a 2025 proper VTuber debut, live 2D model, you know, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna say whatever else. I'm not making any promises I can't keep, but I'm working towards it, little by little. What's up, Sapphire? It's good to see you. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, now it's oh, okay. But yeah, today's been good. Today's been chill. I'm glad that I could be here a little bit earlier than usual. I got up a little bit earlier. Actually, not a little bit earlier. I actually got up about 2 hours earlier because I went to bed pretty early last night. I went to bed fairly early. I ended last night's stream with a headache. I stayed up for maybe an hour and a half after that. And then I'm just like, you know what? I'm actually pretty tired from like having to wake up early for my doctor's appointment and everything. So I actually went to bed fairly early. Much earlier than I normally do. So that's, you know, I think I got some pretty good rest. I feel very relaxed, very refreshed, and I made myself some nice breakfast meal. I don't know what you guys had for dinner. What have you guys eaten today? But I had some nice pancakes. I had some delicious pancakes, and I had a nice like I don't know what to call it, but it's a mixture of like eggs, turkey, ham, and vegetables, and what was it, crunchy? Fried onions. So it was a nice little pan cooked egg conglomeration of just goodness, along with the pancakes, which is really nice. Very tasty stuff. So I feel very good, very refreshed. Took a little bit of a nap before stream, a short cat nap. That's what cats do. We take naps here and there, and so that's what I did. And now I'm here. So I'm excited. Honestly, you deserve to debut. Yes, you put in a lot of work. Well, I mean, there are a lot of reasons why I want to debut, and why I believe that's something I genuinely want to do. There is a lot of reasons why I want to. I won't get into those reasons, but I will just say that I feel like every year that I've been streaming, I've always felt that there is a need to take it up a notch. I've always felt a need to one-up myself from last year. And honestly, that's kind of like where it all kind of comes from. You know, I've done a lot. We've done a lot as a community, and I think it's time to. I feel like I want to continue to grow and build a proper community. So I think it's just time. To really do that. And like I said before, my tax return was relatively healthy. So I'll be able to really invest my tax return, not just into my debut, but also into another health thing that I want to attend to. There's another health issue that I want to. It's not a big thing. It's not a huge health. It's not life-threatening issue, but it's something I want to do for myself, like a personal thing that I want to do for myself. and I'll be able to hopefully do that this year. So I'm very much like aiming towards that. So I left over spaghetti for lunch, unless you can call it brunch since I don't eat breakfast. Cool, hell yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I only eat one meal a day. So I'm definitely behind that. I'll probably be making some spaghetti tomorrow for my podcast. We have another interview tomorrow with Lindy. So tomorrow we have our interview with Lindy, who is a very well-known asset and systems designer and creator for VR chat. So they're very, very well known in the furry community, and we'll be talking to them tomorrow around this time. So you don't want to miss that. Lindy is also an award winner. He won 2 awards from the VR Community Awards this past February. So we'll be talking about that too. And yeah, it's going to be a really, really great interview. I'm very much looking forward to talking with Lindy. They've created so many cool assets, so many cool things that maybe you've seen if you play VR chat. Maybe you've seen them before. They're very, 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 very well known, and they've done a lot for the community as a whole. So I'm really looking forward to getting to know them and hopefully talking to them. Well, not hopefully, but talking to them about really, really cool shit. So tomorrow will be great. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Sly? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, as always. I also want to say that not only will I be speaking with Lindy tomorrow, I also want to say that Meow's episode will also be out tomorrow. I'll be releasing Meow's interview tomorrow. That'll be out tomorrow. And if you would like to see it in advance or see other, if you'd like to see not only our extended conversation, if you didn't see it live, but also to have an advanced pre-screening of my podcast episodes, if you are interested in that sort of thing, or maybe just interested in having one-on-one time with me, I do have a Patreon. It's pinned up top in the chat. So if you'd like to get to know me more, or just get access to episodes and bonus content, not just there's just one episode of content, but all previous forms of content that has been released in the past on my Patreon, you get access to most of it, if not all of it, by subscribing there. So you can check that out. Maybe you're into that, and it's totally up to you. But obviously, if you're only following the account, this is not available to you. It is only available to subscribers. But that's definitely there if you're interested in that sort of thing. Totally up to you. Yeah, generally only eat one full meal. Everything else is snacks with workouts in between. Hell yeah, Michael. Nice. That's awesome. I think that's a really balanced way to go about your health. Subi, hello. What's up? How's it going, hon? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you have had a great Wednesday. I'm ready for that interview. I'm looking forward to it. I hope others are into it too. I'm definitely hoping that it goes as well as I hope. What's up, Tien? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I bought a bunch of cheat snacks for tomorrow's interview, since Thursdays are my cheat meal day. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. That's awesome. I hope that you enjoy them and the interview as a whole. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. I hope this week has been a good one for you so far, Subi. But yeah, like I said, we'll be interviewing Lindy tomorrow on the podcast, and Meow's podcast interview will be out tomorrow also. So if you do not catch that live, you are able to catch that live. Obviously, our extended conversation is only available to people who are subscribed, or if you would like to just watch the conversation, you can get access to that singular conversation with a very, very small fee, very, very small fee of like $3, like $3, and you'd be able to catch that conversation if you want to. You don't have to subscribe at all, but that's totally up to you. So I'm just kind of making that available and letting you all know about that. The link to the Patreon will be pinned for the duration of tonight's stream, so you're more than welcome to check that out if that's something you are interested in. But do keep in mind, again, if you are just following my Patreon account, you probably aren't getting any benefits whatsoever. So following is nice, but you're literally not gaining anything from doing so. I appreciate the support there, of course, as always. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much what's going on with me. The day has been pretty straightforward. I'm very, very feel very, very chilled and relaxed. And I do hope that we can have a lot of fun and have a good time tonight. And I'm very much looking forward to spending time with you guys. Is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't think there's anything else I need to talk about. But what I am very happy about is that my head feels a lot clearer today. I feel like my thinking is much sharper, and my ability to communicate my thoughts is not as hurried as it sometimes is. So I feel a lot better about today. I feel very, very good about tonight. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. I'm pretty sure Car has to head to bed, but it was good to see you for a little bit. But I appreciate the rest of you who get to stick around and hang out with me tonight. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and get into the gaming. You know, a part of me kind of wants to talk about the drama. You're still here? I'm glad to hear that, Car. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that. I thought usually you have to like head to bed around this time or something, or head to work. I forget which one it is. But thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, I mean, I was never not feeling better. I was never feeling bad. There wasn't anything wrong with me. Today I'm just in a better, I'm in better form. So, yeah, that's really, really good. I prefer to be in better form. But I've been fine. All has been well, and I'm physically good. No work tonight, public holiday? Got you. Okay, hell yeah, Car. Well, hey, I'm glad you're gonna stick around and hang out. I certainly hope that you will for as long as you are able to stay awake, because I imagine, well, maybe you'll be able to stay awake for much longer. I don't know. But yeah, I'm good. But yeah, like I was saying before we jump into the game, I do want to kind of just briefly mention again that I do have many reasons for wanting to debut this year. You know, obviously, you know, there's been a massive falling out with a number of high-profile VTubers, but that has nothing to do with me wanting to debut. It's just kind of ancillary to the whole debut aspect of what I want to do. What actually is very important to me, what actually kind of kicked me into gear of wanting to debut this year, was Amelie joining VShojo. So, her being brought onto that corporate organization for VTubers, VShojo, I was very, very happy for her because she used to be an old friend of mine. We used to be comrades in arms back in our early days of voice acting. And obviously, she really blew up and became very, very well known for her singing caliber. She's an extremely talented singer. And for me, I just really focused on voice acting. And unfortunately, I didn't make it. Unfortunately, I didn't make it the way I wanted to. I wanted to be I am a professional, but I didn't make it in the way like that people knew who I was. That people wanted to like invite me to anime conventions and stuff. So I didn't become as big as many others, like Amelie. And finding out that she was, you know, inducted into VShojo really lit a fire in me. And I knew that I was kind of not doing my best. I mean, I was doing my best, but I really felt like I needed to kick it up a notch. I needed to one-up myself from last year. And I really want to just I want to be better. I always want to be better. I always want to bring you guys the best content possible. I always want to be a quality VTuber, and not just a quality VTuber, but a VTuber that has integrity and that has authenticity and quality. So all of those things are very, very important to me as a content creator, because I'm very, very lucky to be here, and I'm very lucky that you all continue to support me. But I do know that if I want to continue to thrive and grow, I need to get to a point where my VTubing career, I guess you can call it, my desktop content needs to get to a point where it sustains me. My desktop content has to be as good as my VRC content. And I've just noticed that it's not quite where I want it to be. And so I think it's time to take it up a notch and to really hopefully get to a point where I can do good shit and do even bigger shit and do more events, do more collabs, create really, really awesome kick-ass content that I hope you guys will really, really love. So that's kind of like where I'm at and where I've been at since the beginning of this year, really. And also since Amelie was inducted into VShojo. That really lit a fire under my ass, I guess you could say, to really make it happen. And if you're famous in my eyes, well, I would really like to... I don't want to be famous. I just want people to know who I am. So I don't particularly want to be famous. I just want to be known by my peers. And not just by my peers, but by various audiences, and to really be acknowledged by other VTubers in the space. I'd like to be acknowledged in this space, as well as like a legitimate VTuber. Because like, it's very, very hard when you're indie. Isn't that just famous? No. There's a difference between being famous. Being famous means that you're essentially a household name. Being famous is like why Cinder's nonsense is kind of blowing up. Cinder is famous. Shy Lily is famous. Iron Mouse is famous. I just want to be acknowledged as a player in the field. I just want to be seen as someone who's legitimate and someone that people maybe want to collab with in the space. And not only that, to have my I want to have my desktop content really shine. So it's not exactly being famous. I don't really want like a million eyes on me. All I really want is to be seen as someone who is legitimate in the space. And to me, honestly, that's just kind of my own perspective. But also there's some objective things that really kind of prove that sort of thing. Mainly by statistics and just, how my community grows, the activity of my community, how active my chat is. They're very like objective things that you can visibly see that show that a VTuber or a streamer is well known and well respected and very, very, has some notoriety and pull in the community. But yeah. Who's that girl? That girl is me. I'm that girl. I'm that cat girl, Jester. What's up? How you doing? Hello. And what's up, Harwick? It's good to see you as well. Much love to you too, Harwick. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, hon. I don't know who any of those are. Well, Car, you're mainly in the VR chat scene. you're mainly in the VR chat scene. That's fair. That's fair that you don't know who any of them are. That's fine. That's fair. Hiya, girl. Yo, thank you, Jester. What's up? How are you? How are you, boy? How you doing? Iron Mouse and the lesser-known sibling, Stainless Steel Rat. Oh, that's funny. So growing your channel for more views, does it make you famous? Not exactly. It doesn't make you famous. Like, it really is, like, I think famous is a subjective term. And for me, I don't really want to be famous. I'd like to see growth in my numbers, to be honest with you. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to be better every year. And for me, as a content creator, for people to be watching my content and to be coming through and, growing the community, that to me is not really being famous. That to me, ow. That to me is basically growing to the point where there is a significant increase in the people who are attending my streams and more consistency to people who are coming to my streams. And I don't like you guys don't really care about this sort of thing. I'm only talking about it because I brought up earlier that I've already started brainstorming for a script that I would like to have as a lore video for me this year. Hoping if I can get that all together. So this is the only reason why I'm talking about it, because I mentioned briefly that I actually have a script kind of put together that I want to do a lore video for whenever I do get around to debuting. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this year. Hopefully. So yeah. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Jester. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to hear that your day is going well. I am always happy to hear that. See, if I was a VTuber, I'd want at least a couple hundred viewers. Any bigger, I think I'd be overwhelmed. I think I'd probably be overwhelmed with 50 viewers. Well, I mean, the thing about having 50 viewers, 50 viewers doesn't exactly equate to 50 people talking in your chat. That's like the other thing to consider. What's up, Kyo, by the way? Hello, it's good to see you on. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a great week so far. I'm guessing the word would be popular, but notice everyone is what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's basically showing others that I exist. I want to be acknowledged as a player in the scene. And to be acknowledged in that way, you basically have to achieve a certain level of notoriety to make that happen. And that's really all I want. I just kind of want to be seen by other VTubers as one of them. I want to be seen as one of their equals. And I know a lot of people talk shit about VTubers in general, especially as of lately. But what I want, ultimately, is to be a fantastic, upstanding entertainer. And for me, what that looks like is ultimately doing better than I did last year. I don't want this year to be I don't want to be at the same place I was last year, this year. And to do that, there are things that a content creator has to do, and that I have a responsibility to do as a content creator and a VTuber and a streamer to hopefully make that happen with not just myself, but with you guys who are already here. You guys who are already here, that really matters. You being already here means a lot. And a lot of people have said, don't forget me when you're famous. A lot of people have told me that. Don't forget me when you're famous, Neff. The thing about that is, I won't forget. I don't forget about people who were here. I don't forget about people who were here when nothing really was happening here. That to me is like super, super important to me. So I am 100%, ready to just hopefully grow and change things from the way things were last year into making things even better for you guys. And for me, hopefully, this year. And that's really kind of the goal. I lost my voice since Sunday, so that's how my week's been. Well, man, that blows. But I'm sorry you haven't been able to stream, Kyo, because you lost your voice. But I hope you can get it back very soon. Please take care of yourself and, don't push it too much. You need to protect that voice for sure. How can you handle 1K viewers? Because that's the average to make a decent paycheck. And yes, I'm not going to forget you, don't worry. Thank you, Harik. I appreciate that. Can you handle 1,000 viewers? The thing is, I don't know. Like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if I can handle 1K viewers. I don't know if I can handle 500 viewers. I don't know. But what I do know is that I have enough experience, I have enough training, I have enough know-how, and I have enough experience, not just as an entertainer, but as a public speaker, as an actor, and as someone who has very good business sense. I have a lot of skills that I've accrued over the years to be just fine. I'm pretty sure that I can handle that. Obviously, I won't be able to be as personal with you guys as I am right now with that many viewers. However, that's where having events matters. That's where having community events matters. That's where you guys kind of bonding together as a community and kind of, working together to support me and being collectively enthusiastic. That collective enthusiasm that comes when you have a bunch of people in a chat at once. If you watch any very popular streamers, you will notice that there are not many people writing paragraphs of text. If you write a paragraph of text in one of those bigger streamers' chats, it basically it's gone. It's gone in like 3 seconds. So you will not see people writing paragraphs in a larger streamer's stream in their chat. So there'll be more emotes. So emotes will be the communication. I will basically maybe talk to you guys as a entire body rather than individually. I may point out things that is said individually, but I will be mostly talking to you as a larger body, not just as individually and personally as I do right now. Because I'm smaller, it's easier to do that. But it will become less about letting your opinion be known and more so about kind of bonding together as a community and being enthusiastic collectively. It will be a collective body rather than just an individual person trying to talk to their favorite streamer. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? You do have those qualities? Thank you, Harwick. Yeah, I mean, like, there are a lot of things that you guys don't see behind the scenes that I do that really kind of bring everything together. And there are a lot of things that you guys may not even know that I have in terms of, like, skill sets that I've brought to bear in order to be who I am right now. And I'm really, really excited about the future. I'm excited to hopefully bring you guys some really, really cool content this year. And, you know, I don't know if I can handle 1K or 500 viewers, but that's not something I have to worry about right now. All I need to worry about right now is hopefully creating content that you guys want to support, and that I can hopefully continue to do this for the long term. And that's really what I'm thinking about, the long term. So that's really where my mind is and where my mind has been. This is going to be the year. I think I said this at the end of last year when I did my review of 2024. I'm pretty sure I said this then. But this year will be the real test for me as a content creator. A lot of you guys don't know this, but last year I started streaming full time. That's when I started streaming full time. Last year, at the beginning, January 2024, is when I started streaming full time after my tech job laid me off. Last year, I was doing pretty okay because I got a very nice severance package from my job. So last year was very, very kind of chill for the most part. I didn't have to worry about a whole lot financially. I was relatively okay last year. However, a lot of that money is gone. And now I have to be able to keep myself afloat with you know, doing health insurance. I have to pay for health insurance. I have to pay for my medication. I have to pay my bills. I have to pay my rent. I have to, just take care of myself individually. And honestly, it's because of you guys that I'm able to do that. So to maintain that, I have to do my best as a content creator. That's really what it comes down to. That's what it boils down to. So I want to grow. I want to be known. I want to be seen. And I want you guys to be proud. I want you guys to be proud and say, hey, I knew Nepherti when she was like a 5-10 viewer Andy. You know, I want you guys to really want that, because I want that. And I want that for you guys. They're all just smooth brain emote spammers like me, Glad. Yeah, Car. I mean that's kind of how it goes. Like when you have a bigger streamer, that's really how it is. But who knows? I don't know where I'm gonna end up. But what I do know is that I'm gonna do everything that I can to keep everything together. I know that I'm going to do everything possible to not let this slip through the cracks, because I want this. I want this to be my life, and it is right now. But for how long heavily depends on you guys and also my own actions as a content creator. So it's either emotes, cheering on the streamer, a lot of gooning as a whole entity. That is my experience with big streamers. Yeah, it's more of a collective body than people writing individual paragraphs of text that will be disappeared in like 2 or 3 seconds. So very, very important to kind of figure that stuff out. But I think you guys will come to understand that as time goes on. You guys will be silly together. We'll make jokes together. You guys will laugh together. It'll be like we're just like one big happy family, just like we are now. Just more so as like a hive mind in a lot of ways, you know. You go, girl. I mean, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. But it is what it is. But yeah, this year is the real test. This year is very much the real test to see if I can actually do this and make this work. So I'm gonna do everything that I can. And I have a lot of other fellow streamers who are also, very much saying the same things. They're like, I didn't get a very big tax return. I kind of just have to try to make this work. A lot of my fellow streamers really love streaming, but they can see how difficult it is to maintain a lot of necessities. Because being a streamer is really, really fun, obviously. But there's a lot of other things that go into it, and a lot of those things can only be done with just proper planning and a very, very strong community. And I'd like to really grow a better community. I want us to be better. I want the Aurora Scape to be a better community. I want us to be, more united in what we're doing here, and hopefully a little bit more vocal and fun-loving and badass. You know, I want to be the biker gang. I want to be not the biker gang. I want to be the biker tribe that takes over, and that lets people know that, you know, this red-headed cat girl is doing cool shit. So, but I need you guys. I will always need you guys. Asmongold actually made a pretty interesting metaphor recently. I support you, Boo. Thank you, Q. I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, I tend to lose interest as streamers grow bigger. Cat sit. I mean, that's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable to do. I think that does make sense. Like, so like again, I don't want to be like massive. I don't want to be like Shy Lily or like I want to say like Iron Mouse big. I mean, that'd be cool if that happened, but you know, I typically just want to I really want to have a very closely knit community. That to me is the most important thing. But Asmongold made a very interesting metaphor recently, which is kind of what I've been saying. I've been using kind of Tinkerbell. I'm using the Peter Pan metaphor when it comes to me, but he made a very good metaphor about being a primal that is empowered by the hopes and dreams of his community. He's essentially a primal. The way that primals exist in Final Fantasy is that it is through the emotions and the hopes and the prayers and sometimes through the despair of the people that bring about the birth of a primal. So Asmongold made a very cool, very fitting metaphor to him as being a primal, and every streamer is essentially a primal. Every streamer who is worth their salt, every streamer who is above the 1%, every streamer who is above the 1% is essentially a primal at that point. They can only remain alive. They can only remain alive as much as the people want them to stay alive. As long as the people believe in and hope for and continue to support significantly, that is the only way. That's the only way that streamers exist. We don't exist any other way. We die if the people lose hope. What's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello. I hope you're doing well, wifey. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I do hope you've been well and been taking care lately. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. You know, I feel like you, Asma and Tectone, to make a good team to get rid of toxic people in the world. You know, honestly, you know, like I watch Tectone. I watch Techie. I do watch Techie. I actually was never really much of a Techie watcher, but because I have been playing Wuthering Waves for so long, I actually started watching Techie. So I don't watch him live. I watch his videos. I watch Asmongold live, like every day. But Tectone, I do watch his videos. So like I'm very, very much about just like telling it like it is, and like people, there are a lot of soft people in the world, a lot of people who are not strong-willed, a lot of people who are willing to not be themselves simply for the sake of not offending people. You're gonna offend people no matter where you go, no matter what you do, and you're not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. So you might as well get used to it. You might as well get used to it, because like if you're gonna be a big streamer, you gotta get used to just taking the heat. And honestly, I don't know how well I'll be able to take the heat, but what I do know is that the things that I say, they are filled with integrity, they are filled with authenticity, and my only goal ultimately is to be a voice that can honestly inspire people, and that's really what I'm here to do. That's what I said on Sunday during my my ASMR stream with you guys. Like, I'm here ultimately to make your lives better, to inspire you guys to be better. And that's really what I'm here to do. And I hope that people realize that and want to support that. What's up, Dio? Hello. I'm doing well. We're just talking. We're just chatting up as we do before we get into the gaming. I was actually worried I wasn't gonna get a chance to really talk with you guys because lately it's been kind of quiet when the streams have started. So I was actually not planning on talking this much, but I just kind of got on a little side tangent, and I thought I would just talk about it a little bit. But I'm doing well, Dio. I hope you're doing well too. welcome in. I appreciate you being here as well. You should implement that with your stream. Implement what exactly? What should I implement? I may have missed something. I may have said something, Harwick. So, what do you think I should implement? What do you think? Yeah, he's a nice dude. Yeah, Tectone. I did not have a very strong opinion of Tectone. But, you know, after him being a part of OTK, and then him leaving OTK, and then him really voicing a lot of his thoughts about about like various people and how he's been there for a lot of people, a lot of other streamers, a lot of VTubers as well. He's been very supportive of a lot of people, and there's proof of that. And so that to me is like being a stand-up individual, telling the truth, being honest, and not letting people who like get their feelings hurt over every little thing, people who want to be angry over every little thing, fuck them. Nobody got time to be angry over every little thing. It's fine to be upset about whatever the fuck, but if that's your entire spiel, if that's your entire angle, if that's your entire angle, you need to get a life. Get a life. Get a job. Find some meaning in your life. If you're just gonna be angry all the time, get that shit out of here. I'm not into that. That's so that watching stream. That's so rude and mean. I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, for real. Sweating my tits off. One of the downsides to having big ones. I believe that, but I'm good. Yeah, stay cool. Stay hydrated, Ame. Please take care of yourself. You don't want to lose too much water, but definitely do take care of yourself and those tits. Very important. Yeah, and proof, yeah. And that is a great thing to do. Yeah. Like there are actually a lot of instances that that I've said things on stream that I unfortunately don't have the bandwidth to put that out on YouTube. I wish that I had like a team of clippers, or at least one clipper. Like if I had like one person clipping things for me, and like another person like doing shorts for me. Like there are so many things I say on stream that never make it to the public eye. I don't even have a chance to make it to the public eye because I just don't have the time to do that. And I want to do that more, but I just have so many other things to do, and I'm usually like pretty tired after I'm done streaming. So like it's just like fuck. Like there are so many things I want to put out there, and I want to let people know that I'm saying and that I believe in, but there's just like no one doing that, and I don't have anyone like that. So yeah, I'm glad you agree, Harik. I'm very happy that you agree with that. Yeah, I'm very much about that sort of thing. But I really do appreciate that, Harik. Yeah, I'm very much about being real and honest and authentic and upstanding. And honestly, when it came to being a VTuber. When it came to being a VTuber, a couple of my inspirations were the following. I looked at Asmongold, obviously. Asmongold was obviously an inspiration for when I started becoming a VTuber. Iron Mouse, also an inspiration. Who else? Ludwig, from like a business perspective. I really admire what Ludwig does from a business perspective. What he has done. In that regard. So I had like 3 people that I really like kind of, I wouldn't say modeled myself after, but really looked to for guidance and insight of what I wanted to do as a content creator and how I wanted to present myself as a VTuber. As like, obviously, you know, the legendary biker queen, which wasn't always my thing. I was actually a succubus when I first started streaming. I wasn't always the legendary biker queen. That was something that came later. But yeah, like I just kind of really like evolved myself over time, which is I think we're in the best version, and we can do even better in the future, and that's what I'm thinking. But we're in a pretty good point right now, I would say. Hello gamers, what's up? Hello, and if my heart is broken, why is your heart broken, Syke? I'm sorry to hear that. That's what I call a man. Yeah, hell yeah. Being honest up front, and being strong-willed, being willing to stand up for what you believe in. Not wanting to hide shit, not wanting to like, you know, like you want to be upstanding. You want to be someone that people can respect and believe in and trust. So, you know, that's who I want to be, and that's who I am. That's who I am, you know, ultimately. So, being stressed about everything just means you're most likely gonna end up in an early grave. Exactly. You can't be mad about everything. You cannot be mad about everything. It's just it's not healthy. But people on social media like to farm clout. They like to farm likes and anything that'll get people attention with their loser ass lives. They will say whatever the fuck. They'll get mad over whatever if it means they'll get some likes or just a little bit of attention, rather than getting themselves some sort of motivation, some sort of job, some sort of purpose in life. Their purpose in life is just to be mad on social media, and to me, it's pretty pathetic, if I had to say so. You gotta pay for people like that. Sometimes it depends on who you are. I know. I'm aware. That's why I don't have. Yeah, that's why I don't have them, Harwick. That's why I rely on you guys to clip things. I rely on you all to clip things that I say. There's actually, speaking of clips, I do want. I will talk about that probably later on. Remind me to talk about clipping later on, chat. If I forget, remind me later on. But I do want to talk about that. But yeah, I know, Harwick. That's exactly why I don't have a clipper and someone to do shorts for me, because you usually have to pay for them, which can't do that right now. So, what about Ninja? Nah, he's a loser. I never liked Ninja. Obviously he was a great Fortnite streamer. Like, probably, he very much was the top streamer on Twitch at one point. But I never really liked his content, and the more I heard about Ninja behind the scenes, just kind of didn't like him. Wasn't really into it. All very valid inspirations. I think so. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I'm a fish when the weather is warm. Drink like 5 liters or so. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Stay hydrated. I used to try to clip more, but I'm kind of not watching streams as actively as I used to nowadays. That makes sense, Car. I really do appreciate that. Like you've gotten some really you've gotten some bangers, Car. You've clipped some real bangers from me, and I really appreciated that. So I totally understand you not being too into it these days. Thank you for that. And that's what I do too. Nice. Hell yeah, Harik. My heat is broken because my favorite VTuber communities are on fire. Oh. Your heart is broken because your favorite VTuber communities are on fire. I see. I'm guessing this isn't one of your favorite VTuber communities then, Psych. By that logic, that would mean that this is not one of your favorite places to be. If that is the case. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Gar? Hope you have a lovely stream. Gotta go. Let's go right now to watch the Lame Bean, also some Shark Girls. Yeah, of course. Yep, no worries, Gar. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and watching and supporting, Galgura, and yeah. I know that there are a lot of people who are very sad about Gura graduating. So yeah, I totally understand that. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, Gura I'm gonna miss. I mean, Gura may be back in another form. Gura in general, I respect her. I don't have much of an opinion on Gura, but I know that she has made a significant impact on the VTuber community, and she will very much be missed. But the person, I think, will be much happier. The person behind Gura will be much more at peace, much less stressed out, and I think Gura will be just in a better place due to making this very difficult decision. But I know a lot of people are sad. But I know that perhaps, well, I don't know this, but but I believe that in the future, perhaps we'll see Gura in a different form, and I'm sure people will be there to cheer her on and support her in that different iteration. Nuffy, everything you do is fire. Nah. I try my best. I try. I really do try to make the most of what I can. I do what I can to keep things really chill, really hot, very enjoyable with you guys. So I really do appreciate the compliment.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Car. I really do appreciate that. And Vane, hello. What's up, dude? Hello. Good to see you. Hello. I appreciate that. Yeah, you talking too much. Gotta get you hydrated. Thank you, KR. I appreciate that. I sipped some water. Damn, I love VTuber so much. Platonically, respectfully. Yep, no worries. No worries, Gar. Appreciate you letting me know. Coming through to say hello and then peacing out. That's what it is. That is what it is. And that's alright. I hope you enjoyed the Gura stream. Yeah. Today is her last stream. So, I want VTubers deserve to be as happy as any other person. And to me, when VTubers graduate, especially if they graduate due to health issues or disagreements with management, typically what that means is, I've talked about this very briefly in the past, that generally means that they were not happy. They were not happy with the arrangement that the company has made with them, and that they basically need to separate themselves from the company in order to keep their sanity, in order to not be stressed, in order to not be unhappy, in order to not feel pressured to be something that they don't want to be, in order to reach their goals in bigger ways that perhaps the company is blocking them from doing. When VTubers graduate for, again, those two particular reasons, disagreements with management or health reasons, those are good reasons to graduate. And that doesn't exactly mean that they will go away forever. That just means that they need to get away from being a corporate VTuber. In most cases. And to me, that's a win. And again, I know a lot of people may be sad about it, but for the VTuber, for the person behind the VTuber, that to me, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. So, I get people may feel differently about that, but why you keep doing that to me? I love it here, please. Well, I mean, I'm just going off of what you said, psych. That's all I'm doing. I'm just going off of what you said. I'm sorry to hear that all the other VTuber communities are on fire. All the not all of them, but many of them. But this one isn't. I see no fire here. So who knows? Maybe Ame and Guru move in together. Who knows? Could be anything. I think it's best not to speculate or get too caught up in, in speculation. I think that just kind of causes, for a lot of people who may really love VTubers, I think that may cause the separation to be that much more painful when you start to speculate of what may happen to them. But I understand people love them. That's for sure. Love you too, Kale. Appreciate that. What's up, Gradua? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Let's see. I think I already found out who Gura is now. Kind of hard to mistake her voice, but yeah, I'm sure she'll be happier not having a company breathing down her neck all the time. Yeah. So that's really how I view graduations under those circumstances. I think they should be happy times. They could be sad times, because you're that VTuber, that embodiment will be lost, but the person behind them will be much happier. And to me, I think that's the most important thing. That the person who has been, piloting that VTuber is much happier now, hopefully. Gotta do that with jobs too? Yeah, like you have to get away from jobs that are just taking advantage of you and treating you poorly and not meeting the needs that they maybe had promised to you before, or not meeting the expectations, or not helping you reach your goals. If a company isn't helping you to reach your goals, then fuck them. Leave, if you can. So, but yeah, it's the same deal. Like, it's being a VTuber is a job. Being a streamer is, in most cases, sorry, not in most cases. In some cases, being a streamer is a job. Not everyone is doing this full time like me, but yeah, I think in a lot of cases, for a lot of corporate VTubers, it is their job. So it's important to defend yourself and have enough self-respect that you know what you need to do for yourself, and not simply stay with the company because you're not going to, because you feel guilty or whatever, or that you feel you're gonna let people down. And sure, it's reasonable, but you gotta look out for yourself too. You can't just keep giving and giving and giving and giving and giving without being able to ultimately be happy until you have nothing else left to give, because you're not receiving anything that actually really means something to you. So, that's just my thinking on it. If I were a VTuber, I'd just stay away from companies to control me. I do it for fun. I wouldn't care if I get paid or not. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to be a corporate VTuber to get paid. That much is certain. Most people become corporate because they were just offered the opportunity, or the opportunity was presented to them, and they decided to take it. And they usually weren't VTubers or streamers in the past before then. Corporate VTubers are a very, very unique bunch. Basically, a lot of the people who are corporate are people who just want to try something different, or people who are sickly and who can't work a traditional job. For example, Iron Mouse is one of those examples, who just decided to strike out on her own and try to do something because she was lonely. She was literally lonely because she was sick all the time. And so she heard about VTubing. She heard about, I think it was about Kizuna Ai, and she decided to just start streaming because she was lonely and she was sick all the time. And she didn't have a traditional job. And for a lot of corporate VTubers, they do it because they believe that's the best way to get started on the right foot, and that they'll be supported by the company. And again, in some cases, they're just too sickly to even work traditional jobs, and being a VTuber seems fun. And so they take it. And mental health breaks are a must. I'm sure all the leaving corpos will be much happier going indie. I mean, if you look at Silvervale, you look at Vebe, you know, you look at Doki Bird. Those are corporate VTubers who went indie, and they're pretty chill. They're pretty golden. They're pretty happy with where they're at right now. So I think there's enough proof that going indie isn't always a bad thing, for sure. The first is this pretty lady on my screen. Oh, thank you, Psych. I appreciate that. It's very sweet. Very sweet of you to say that. I appreciate that. Hey. The fire is this pretty lady on my stream. On my screen. Yeah. You know, redheads, they do be fire. They do in fact be fire. And man. We're on fire, but not in a bad way. True. We're on fire from all the sexiness that is emanating from the stream. Hey, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Sorry. I don't know. I had to channel my moist critical there for a second. Sorry about that. Let's see. At least she's rich now. At least she's rich now. I mean, that's fair. Thanks to us, but I'm happy she's going to be okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's kind of wild to to put rich and VTuber in the same sentence is kind of wild. That doesn't really happen very often. It only happens to a few. But yeah, it's really awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah, rich doesn't always mean happy. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. I wouldn't be a VTuber. I'd show my face. I'm not scared to share it, but that's just me if I streamed. Yeah, that's totally reasonable, Harik. I think a lot of people become VTubers for a variety of reasons, and some people are just good with showing their face. That's perfectly okay. It's less about fear and more about safety. Yeah. I mean, there's some ladies who just want to keep their identities secret, you know, and they don't want to be, they don't want to be simped over, you know, in that way. They want to keep their identities private, and so they become VTubers in a lot of cases. But yeah. That's true. Did Gura say goodbye yet, or is that going to be later on? According to a YouTube viewer, it sounds like Gura is either streaming right now or already did. So that's about all I really know at the moment. I'm not sure. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. So yeah. You know, you have Moonmei. You have Moonmei who's leaving. You have Gura who's graduating. You have I think some person from Niji Sanji is graduating soon. Cinder basically blew up her entire shit by being power hungry and essentially manipulating, you know, the friends around her to get what she wanted, or just to actually keep them from getting anything, really. So Cinder kind of, you know, she really has put herself in a really shitty spot. So yeah, Cinder's pretty fucked. Shy Lily and Silvervale and Spite are thriving right now. And you know, it's beautiful. It's great. It's great. You know, the people who deserve it are thriving, and you know, when we allow power to corrupt you, that's what happens. But that is human nature. VTubers are human at the end of the day, and we are all susceptible to the whispers of power and influence and control. So yeah, Cinder's pretty cooked. Damn, this is good tea. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cinder Kamikaze, yeah, she unfortunately made some very poor decisions, and said some really shitty things, and also had a really poor apology, cause you know, it is what it is. So, but yeah, I won't say too much else about that. It's too bad when that sort of thing happens. It's too bad when people allow influence and power and money to cause you to backstab your friends. That really sucks, and I would never ever do that sort of thing. That's not my way. I don't care how much money I could possibly make. You know, my friends, my comrades, my fellow streamers, you know, we're in this together. And yeah, to some degree, they are my competition, but they're still my friends. And I wouldn't backstab them. I wouldn't try to hurt them. I wouldn't try to deliberately sabotage them or sabotage their opportunities, like this one particularly did. You know. My wife called Cinder a fraud 5 seconds after the first time she saw her. Wow, that's some good insight. Holy shit. I could never put my finger on why. I just couldn't get into her content like others. Now I know why. There it is. You know, sometimes you just kind of have a feeling. And the thing is, chat, you guys, you know. You all know more than you know. And I know that you guys can feel that sort of thing. You guys can feel authenticity. You guys can feel fraudulence. Ow. Shit. I'm trying to be serious here. What the fuck? I'm trying to be serious here. Like, you guys know what's up. And like, humans can feel that. You guys can feel that. And so, you know, again, I aim to be different, you know? But yeah. You know, I know you guys can feel that sort of thing. So, you know, to me, being authentic and genuine and honest, to me, that's like the most important thing. Being an entertainer. Absolutely. Let's see. Hello, Milky Way. Hello, Milky. Good to see you. Welcome in. Only T I knew of was Juliet. I forgot her. Wait, only T I knew was Juliet. I forgot her old name. Now I have no idea what you're talking about, Kyo. I thought you were actually talking about T, but now you're saying T with names. So I'm not sure what you mean. Wait, Cinder apologized. Also, was a video of her deflecting. I mean, yeah, she wrote an quote unquote apology. So it was meant to be an apology, but it was not really much received. Nor was it. It was basically a deflection. Yeah, I know. I get what you mean, Sly. Yeah, it wasn't really an apology. It was just one massive deflection, and throwing her manager / maybe boyfriend under the bus. So, you know. Yeah, she ain't coming back from this. I unsubbed, unfollowed her everywhere. Super dumb. It's not that hard to be a decent human being and slavery a few commodity. Yeah, just be good to people. Just be honest. Also, what's up, Danny? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here, Danny. Well, anyways, we have each other, chat. Yeah, we do. We do, absolutely, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Never fall into the drama pit, Neffy. Honestly, I don't plan to. And honestly, I don't think any VTuber plans to fall into the drama pit. I only imagine falling into drama if, for whatever reason, someone thinks that they can come at me in some way and perhaps try to accuse me of something that most likely isn't true. And to me, that would be the only way I could see anything potentially happening in terms of drama with me. But again, my intentions have always been true. My thinking and my approach has always been to be upstanding and to be authentic and to be as honest as I possibly can be. So I don't plan on getting into any drama. I have done pretty well to stay out of drama in the VR chat scene. So if I can do it very well in the VR chat scene, which again, I have done very well, I'm pretty sure I'll be just fine as a VTuber also. So, to me, I think we'll be alright, chat. I think our community will be just fine. And again, if any drama comes around me, it's either going to be because of something that I said that some angry boy or some angry Karen didn't like, or because there's someone in my past who thinks they can come at me and accuse me of some bullshit that obviously isn't true, and they probably have no proof of anyway. So, you know, aside from that, I think I'll do pretty well. I think we'll be alright. But I will say, because of the way that I am, and the way that I speak out, and the way that I have very, very, very honest in how much I aim towards the truth, chat, we may not have drama because of me doing something, but we may have to deal with drama because of how people may perceive something that I say. And that's really about it. But here's hoping that doesn't happen all the same, you know? Hello SCP, welcome. Okay. She did VTuber avatar commissions, but would sell other artists' works and such. So I don't know what T means. What you said T. You said T. I don't understand what you meant by T, Kiro. All right. I'm glad you're interested in what we're talking about, Milky. Hell yeah. Yeah, her manager is her boyfriend. She admitted it, and they were together from the very beginning. Okay, cool. I'm glad she fessed up to that at least. She fessed up to something at the very least. I said this earlier. My big concern with Cinder is, will her V card go up or down in value? I'm pretty sure it's gonna go down. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, like it's kind of wild. Like, how can you throw away being a part of V card, being part owner of GamerSupps, and how could you just throw that all away just to backstab your friends and to restrict your friends from having opportunities just like you do? Why can't you? Why would anyone do that? Again, deadly sins are deadly sins for a reason, chat. And though I may embody the deadly sin of greed, I do so in a different way. And I've made that very, very clear of my angle when it comes to greed. I like to know things. I like to understand things. I like to understand people. I think people are very fascinating individuals, very fascinating creatures. And so my greed comes from the desire for knowledge, not for wealth or gain or popularity. My goal, ultimately, is to inspire, to educate, and to ultimately, build up a community that I can be proud of. I don't know why anyone would throw that away. But, there's something about the deadly sins that kind of, they do a lot. They do a lot. Yo, Portal, hello, good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Joke them if they can't take a joke. True. Joke them if they can't take a fuck. True. Let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Kyo. I literally have no idea what that's referring to. But, okay, cool. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, it's interesting because I don't know anything about it, but I literally don't know what you're talking about. Like, T-Lime, Gossip, Juliet, like, these are names I've never heard before. Let's see. If you ain't first, you're last, I guess. As in spill the tea, sis. As in spill the tea. I know tea. I've heard that tea means gossip these days. I do know that. I do know that for sure. But it was just the way that it was worded just did not make any sense to me. So yeah, that's all I can really say. I didn't really get that meaning. But I do know that the term tea means drama. Let's see. Honestly, if she just asked her friends if she could have the artist for herself instead of pulling shit, who knows? Who knows? But now we'll never know. Because she thought she had to be underhanded in order to get what she wanted. And sabotage her friends. That's pretty shitty. I just hope that GamerSubs drops it. Obviously, GamerSubs is going to drop her. Like, Shy Lily is part owner. Of course they're going to drop her. Of course she's going to get bought out. And, you know, if GamerSubs doesn't buy her out, Shy Lily will probably buy her out. Like, of course that's going to happen. It's not even a question. It may not happen immediately, but it's going to happen. And we'll all hear about it. And we'll clap. And we'll be like, serves you right. And we'll move on. It's just that simple. I'm glad to get more of her flavor. I did, however, buy more Blowho Blast and Bao's flavor. Oh yeah, Bao. Yeah, Bao was also a part of this too. Bao the whale. Yeah. Absolutely. I forgot about Bao. Yeah, Bao was also involved in this too. Okay, so we're calling it the Cinder drama. Hey, Neff, we could start your own VTuber drama. I volunteer myself to be the boyfriend manager. Well, you know, I hereby revoke all forms. I'm no longer affiliated with Portal_Driver. He does not represent me in any shape or form. And I will move on with the rest of my career. Because he has slandered me. Oh man. Jeez. That's wild. I don't know. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. But it doesn't bother me. I'm chill about it. You know, again, as a VTuber, like I'm just like whatever. You know, that stuff doesn't faze me very much. It's just like, oh, this is interesting, and this kind of sucks for those that are involved. It sucks for those that are involved. I will also say, chat, like as a side note, I'll say this as a side note. I will say, I have lost friends that are VTubers. I have lost friends. You may not have realized this. You may not have noticed, or maybe you have, but I have in fact lost friends because of bullshit, because of drama. Yep. It wasn't publicized for for their sake. I'm glad it wasn't publicized for their sake. I would have fucking destroyed them. But yeah, I have lost, like, over the almost 3 years that I've been doing this, I've lost a number of people. Mostly due to jealousy. Mostly due to jealousy, in most cases. But what I've lost with those people, I've gained in very real, meaningful friendships. Rogue and I are very, very close. Rogue and I, Miss Rogue and I are very, very good friends. Miss Meow and I are very good friends. Casual and I are relatively pretty good friends, I would say. I'd say Casual and I are pretty good friends. You know, it's like what I've lost in those relationships, I've gained in having other, more meaningful, like, chill relationships with people. Your model is very pretty. Thank you, Lydia. I appreciate it. You have a very pretty name. I love the name Lydia. I also love that the spelling of your name, Lydia, is the same spelling as Lydia in Tekken. So I like that. And Nekozawa, that's nice. I like the Nekozawa. That's a nice touch. I like it. Gyaru Cat VTuber. Hell yeah, nice. I was just talking about Gyarus the other day. It's pretty cool. It's pretty small. Hell yeah. Welcome in. But I will say, I wish this was my own model, but it's not. I haven't really debuted technically yet, so I appreciate the compliment. But you know, this isn't quite my model as of yet. But thank you. I'm glad you're into it. Thank you. I'm sure your model looks just as pretty, just as cute. Lamau, nah, let's be different. Let's make a girlfriend manager. Oh yeah, yo. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's make it a little bit gayer. a little bit gayer up in here. I like it. That's a great idea, Ame. It's only slander if it's oral. I guess, yeah, true. That's it's slathered. Okay. It's very common, more common than anyone thinks. Yeah, it's very, very common to lose friends in this line of work. It's very, 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 very common. People get jealous. People get the wrong idea. They misinterpret your actions as malicious intent. It happens pretty often, and I'm very, very grateful. Again, from the people that I've lost along the way, the friends I've lost along the way, being a VTuber and just an entertainer in general, I very much have gained some really, really awesome people in general. So I'm very much okay with that. Even you, Neff? Man, what do you mean, even me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, do you mean? Wait. It's like, do you mean that you don't know that I'm bisexual? You don't know that I like dick and pussy? I hope that's not what you mean, because I've made that very, very clear. It's even an alert. It's even an alert, like, about me being a fan of both of them. I figured, but until you say anything, I try not to ask. Yeah. Exactly, Sly. I don't, I'm not gonna say any names about who I've had to, remove from my life. But yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Kind of the, kind of how it goes. Put a chick in it and make it gay. Neff is simping again? I am not simping again. I'm just saying I appreciate their name. I like that. Good night, gorgeous streamer. Really enjoyed my time with you. All right, Dio. Catch you later. I feel like I should stream earlier. I've been thinking about that. Garus that are secretly tops, peak. I suppose, possibly. But Garus that are bottoms, I think that's even more peak. Let's see. Yeah, good night, Dio. Have a good one. Please sleep well. I hope you take good care. Some people become divas once they get popular. Yeah, which is kind of bullshit. You should never, ever, ever forget where you came from. That is something I have always said I would never, ever do. I will never, ever forget where I've come from. I will never, ever forget the people who've supported me. I will never, ever forget as many of them as I possibly can. I'm only here because of how many people believed in me. That's the only reason why I'm here right now. And so I'll continue to build on that and build in their faith in me, and I'll never ever lose those people. Absolutely not. I'll never forget them. I will always raise them up. 100%. Be like me, a diva from the start. No, I mean you lost friends to drama. Oh yeah. I did lose friends to drama. 100%. I totally have. I don't talk about it. I don't like bring it up on stream, and I don't say any names. But yeah, I've absolutely have lost people, fellow streamers, due to drama. So yeah. It's like you're confusing the streamer. Yeah. I would highly suggest using context when you're writing your replies. Context will help. If you're just writing fractured sentences, you're gonna have a hard time with me trying to understand your fractured English. What's up, Dirk? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who knows? True. It's alright, Psych. It's cool. Yeah, what's up, Dirk? Hell yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yeah. I'm very much a different kind of VTuber. I'm not the VTuber that you would expect me to be. And I think that's actually why I hopefully have some potential. I may have a very cute look. I may have a relatively cute appearance. But I guarantee once you get me talking, you're not exactly going to be talking to some... you're not going to be talking to the average VTuber, which is very, very cute, very cuddly, very unassuming, very innocent. No. I am not innocent. I'm not. But I definitely take care of my community. And I look after people. I look after you guys. Very, very much. What did I walk into? You walked into the tail end of VTuber drama. None of it having to do with me, might I add. But it's just a tail end of the VTuber discussion. That's all. I'm trying to send walls of text. I feel that. I understand. But yeah. But, it's alright, Psych. It's okay. What's up, Omega? It's good to see you. But yeah, we just been chatting about what my expectations as a VTuber, talking about the Cinder drama, talking about how I aim to be a much better, a very upstanding VTuber, and how I'm going to go about doing that, and how I have been doing that, and how I've lost friends due to being a VTuber. So, you know, just working. Alright, Omega, I appreciate you coming through while you're working. I hope that goes well for you. I hope I can be some nice background noise for you while you're taking care of that. But yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no cutesy streamer here. No cutesy VTuber here. Only badassery. Honest conversations, and a lot of other things. I'm not sure what else, but a lot of other things. But yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna start some gaming. Yup. It's time to game. And we can continue to talk about other stuff for sure. We can keep making some jokes, having a good time here. I appreciate you all being here tonight. I'm glad we could have a nice discussion. I'm very glad that we could have a good discussion tonight, honestly. I love doing this before we get into gaming. I really like this. I really enjoy this a lot. When you guys are here and I can talk with you guys and just shoot the shit with you guys. That is like my favorite thing to do. Cutesy badassery, I mean, cute is subjective. So if you all think that I'm cute, that's perfectly fine. But I guarantee you that if you put me and Shy Lily next to each other, I guarantee you that Shy Lily will win the cute contest. If you put Iron Mouse and I together, I may win the cute contest because Iron Mouse is she's very honest and very real, and I appreciate. I love her for that. But yeah, you know, I guarantee you there are a lot of other VTubers that will absolutely, like, win the cute competition against me. But then again, they may win the cute competition, but let me tell you, if it comes to smashing or passing, that's a completely different story. Let me tell you. It ain't a stream without an hour of pre-game yapping? Well, yeah, I mean... Then I guess yesterday wasn't a real stream. Because that didn't happen yesterday, unfortunately. She is unhinged? I know, it's great. I love Iron Mouse. Again, like, 3 people that I modeled myself after when I was preparing to be a VTuber. 3 streamers. Asmongold, Iron Mouse, and Ludwig. So I'm very much I'm very much like modeled after them. And like the kind of streamer that I wanted to be, the kind of entertainer I wanted to be, the kind of conversations I wanted to have. It's very much like about, those 3 in terms of my inspirations, we'll say. Puerto Rican women do be like that? I know. I used to be around a bunch of Puerto Rican women when I was younger. I had a lot of Puerto Rican friends, a lot of Dominican friends when I was a kid. So, trust me, I know. And, some guys are really into that. Some guys really love that. But see, Iron Mouse has the Puerto Rican. I got the New Jersey, New York thing going on. I got the Jersey, New York thing. I got the mob. I got the mob accent going on. I got the mob vibe going on. 'Cause that's why, legendary biker queen. So she has the Puerto Rican stereotype. I have the New York, New Jersey stereotype. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright? Alright. What's up, guys? Okay, so I am back. We're about to start some gaming. I want to talk about the clipping thing real quick before we get into things. But yeah, thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you guys. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, Kaiser. What's up? How's it going? Kyomu, hello. Good to see you, hey? Hope you're doing well. What's up, guys? What's up, Trooper? What's up, Euclid? Hello. Hey, I'm walking here. But yeah, you know how it be. You know how we do. But yeah, good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate that. So I do want to quickly talk about one last thing while we have some other people here. I want to quickly just run through some things that we talked about already before we get into the gaming really quickly. So first of all, tomorrow I'll be interviewing Lindy. Who is a very, very popular and well-known asset creator in the VR chat space. He is very, very talented and very, very cool, and very, very interesting person. I'm looking forward to talking with them more tomorrow on my podcast. Yeah. Also, tomorrow, Meow's podcast interview, episode 59. Episode 59 will be out episode 58. Episode 58 will be out tomorrow. That is Meow's episode. So, if you did not catch Meow's interview live, you can see that on my YouTube channel, which will be out tomorrow. You can check that out there if you have not already. And as always, if you'd like to see our extended conversation, you can do so through Patreon. You can access that content just by checking out the Patreon only channel in the Discord. So you can find that content there. If you'd like to access the content, you either have to subscribe or you can just pay a small fee of $3, and you can see that individual conversation that we had with Meow after the main podcast. But if you'd like to get access to pre-screening, 24-hour pre-screenings of the episodes, if you'd like to get access to some bonus content, all of the bonus content from previous interviews, and also perhaps if you want, just have some one-on-one time with yours truly, either in Discord call or in VR chat, you can check out Patreon. That is the way to do it. So just keep in mind that if you are following me on Patreon, you are receiving no rewards. There is no benefit to following me on Patreon. Little to no benefit. If you'd like to support me, honestly, I would recommend subscribing for just $1. That's what I would suggest. But that's totally up to you. No pressure. But just know that you are ultimately missing out on content by just following me. There's not much free content that comes through Patreon. But I do hope to create content for you guys little by little. It's not a huge priority for me at the moment though, but I'll do my best. But I would say that's interesting to you, check it out. And I also want to talk about clipping really quick. So chat, clipping, basically, wow, you guys got super quiet. Alright, so you guys are listening so intently. So basically clipping, what is it? Twitch is starting a clipping. They're going to be launching a clipping leaderboard. So yes, they're going to be launching a clipping leaderboard. So basically, there will be a leaderboard for people who do the most clipping for streamers, and you can and Twitch will be providing various rewards for people who clip certain amounts and such. So I'm asking you to please start clipping. It is for the betterment of this community. You absolutely should try to do it. You will not regret it. If you want to be on the leaderboard, you need to get around to doing the clipping. All right. Kudos to anybody who knows that reference. No, not that reference, but that impression. Kudos to anyone who knows who I'm referencing. I don't expect anyone to really know, but Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, that was not Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was not talking like this. No, it's not Arnold. That's not Arnold. It's someone else. Someone else. Wait, what? Oh God, what is his name? Yeah, oh fuck, what is his fucking name? Wait, shit. Okay, I referenced a political figure whose name whose name is escaping me right now. What is his fucking name? Okay, I'll find this out real quick. I'll find this out really quick. Bernie Sanders. Yeah. Bernie Sanders. No, Bernie Sanders. It was Bernie Sanders. Let me. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys right quick. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that was a Bernie Sanders impression. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Cinna, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. I'm once again asking you for your support. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Wait, Bernie Sanders, I am once again asking. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. So for you guys who don't know what I was just referencing, I'll show you real quick. Let's see. Okay. Don't worry about the VTuber model. Don't worry about that. Also, I gotta be careful about that. I don't want to dox myself. Okay. So let's pull this up. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll pull this. Okay, and then we'll pause the music, and then here you go. And that's basically it. that is basically the meme. You guys don't need to hear anything else. But yeah, that was basically what I was referencing. I didn't expect any of you to get that because again, it's political figure in the U.S. Not many of you follow politics. That's fine. No worries. Feel the burn. Yeah. Show front and back of credit card? No. Oh wait, Bernard sandwich. True. Yeah. Some of this, and some of that. I mean, political, but still a massive meme. Yeah, it's still a massive meme. It is. Yeah. It really was a good. It was a very good meme for sure. But I figured you guys wouldn't know the name. But yeah, it was Bernie Sanders. I wasn't here for the Bernie reference. Oh, I just did a little bit of a Bernie reference, you know. Like, I am once again asking you for your continued support. You know. Yeah, something like that. What's up, Shadow? Good to see you, though. I would have known if you had crossed your arms and pouted in the cold. Yeah, kind of hard to cross my arms as a VTuber. I'll show you why. It's kind of hard to do. It's because, like, my arms are kind of, you know, static. So I couldn't exactly cross my arms.
No.
There you go. So yeah, forever stuck. Yes. sounds more like Hillary Clinton. Oh my gosh, like that's wild. But yeah, Shadow, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here, and also Cinna, thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so anyway, yeah. So clipping. If you want to be on the Clipper leaderboard, Twitch is launching that relatively soon. I don't think it's out yet, but they are going to be launching that pretty soon, I would say. So if you are interested in being a part of that and you would like to clip things for me, please do. Please do clip things. I will essentially post. I mean, if you guys want to post your clips of me, just make sure that they're good. Make sure that they're good. Because if they're not good, they will not get featured. If they're good, I will feature them in my clips listing. But if they're good at the very least, then we can definitely make sure that they get seen, hopefully. But I would definitely appreciate your support. And if you guys like something that I say or something that I do that's really funny, you know, I definitely would appreciate you guys getting into the clipping business. I'd really appreciate that. All right, it is time for some badass gaming, for some more dude bro gaming with Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. So we are getting into that now. Let's go ahead and get over there. All right, bruh. So yes, we are continuing with Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. In case you are new here, I will quickly clue you in on what this game is about. Basically, this is a retelling of the original Final Fantasy game, told in a very grungy, dark, badass sense. Because the first Final Fantasy was not happy-go-lucky. Squaresoft, at the time, was very, very scared. They were very, very scared and very, very angry. Why were they angry? Because every game before that they had made was not a commercial success. They seemingly could not make a hit. So what happened is that fuck, what was his name? Oh god, I don't remember the guy who did it. I think it's something Yamaguchi. They decided to make Final Fantasy. And guys, do you know why the game is called Final Fantasy? Do you know why Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy? If you don't know, I'll tell you. It's because Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, which is what this game is based off of, was essentially their last-ditch attempt to make a good game. And it was their final shot at that. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Kaiser. Yes. So that is why it's called Final Fantasy. And that's why Square Enix cares so much about this property. Because it is essentially what kept them alive. It is essentially what has made Square Enix, or Squaresoft at the time, what it was previously. So that is what this game is based off of. Alright, let's get into it. So where were we? Okay, Memories of Water. So we have a new dungeon to do. We have a new dungeon to do. We have a couple of side missions. Not a whole lot, but a couple. So, Memories of Earth? Let's see. Do I want to do this? Let's do a side mission first. We're gonna start with a side mission rather than a dungeon. So, let's get into it. We're going to do this. Do I want to do this one? I don't think I do. A familiar place. Yeah, these side missions are very, very weak, so we should get through them relatively fast. So, actually, let's do this one. We'll go back to Mount Goog. Completion worth Smith's Hammer 2. That's interesting. Memories of Poison. Do I want to do this one? Man, none of these are like ones that I actually want to do. Let's just go for this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Alright. More tornado warnings. I'm sorry to hear that, Slide. Please stay safe. Please do stay safe. Cars watching stream. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Okay, so we're gonna get warmed up with a side quest, side mission.
Let's loot this place clean.
All
Shall we
right.
get this expedition underway?
Okay.
This is the one. All right.
Okay, so we need to find the trident.
Time for a change.
I did not mean to do that.
This is the one.
We're already off to a great start.
Let's make this entertaining.
Pressure it to the other side.
All right. Okay, hold on. I think the game is too loud. Let's turn down the game just a little bit. I get the concept of the story so far. I just lack much experience with Final Fantasy games in general, so I'm feeling like I'm always catching up but don't have much feedback for your playthrough. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Dirt. I appreciate that. But yeah, like you don't really need any sort of background in Final Fantasy to enjoy what I'm doing here. That is the beauty of this game. It is a retelling. All you need to do is kind of enjoy the ride, enjoy the badassery. Yeah, the context is honestly irrelevant, so it's all right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, that's where he started. Okay. Let's keep going. Up the stairs. Okay. Okay. Oh, this looks like a maze.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Dark skeleton. More like dead skeleton. All right. If anything, wouldn't this be a good place to start for a general context? I mean, I literally just explained the game. Basically, okay, I can talk a little bit more about it. Like that's the general idea of the game. Basically, the whole idea, the goal of the game, the intention is to attain crystals that are essentially causing, you know, they're essentially causing a problem in the world. Like basically, crystals are not. Hold on, I gotta. Let me see if I can finish this properly. Give me a second, John. I'll talk about it in just a second.
It does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up.
Fuck. Fuck you. Take that. Okay.
Watch it carefully.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize this was over here. Shit.
Sword's breath.
You've looked better.
Okay. So, the whole point of the game, I mean, like, if you're wanting to get into Final Fantasy, this game would be, like, a good game to start off with. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true, too. Yeah. So, basically, this world has crystals in it. Large crystals that govern the state of the elements. And there is a king, the king of Cornelia. King Cornelia is asking us, the warriors of light, chosen people who have been bestowed crystals of strange, unimaginable power, to go out and bring back the balance of the world at large. So it is necessary for these chosen warriors of light, who are using these apparently dark crystals, these are warriors of light but they have dark crystals, to go out and hopefully bring balance to the world. Because in this world, there is a need to balance light and dark. And when that balance is, if there's too much light, then the world may become overrun with you know, just negative, with not negative energy, but just too much light, which can cause damage. You know, too much of anything is too much. You know, if you drink too much water, you will drown and puke and stuff. And then if there's too much darkness, then the elemental balance will lean more towards darkness. And by that nature, you're going to see more monsters pop up. And yeah, it'll just be all kinds of chaos. So yeah, this being the first Final Fantasy, retelling of the first Final Fantasy game ever, Cinna does make a good point that this would be a good starting point if you wanted to get into the Final Fantasy storyline.
Boring.
Next.
I hope that helps.
This will hurt. This is the
Oh shit, there's another enemy over there? No! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah, you don't particularly need knowledge of the Final Fantasy games to enjoy this. This is the most badass version of Final Fantasy you will ever see. And I think the only other Final Fantasy game that was actually like really badass was Final Fantasy 14. Up to Endwalker, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Okay. All right. I like the original FF7. Cool. I played the original FF7.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Get busted up. Yeah, the original Final Fantasy VII was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Really good story. I have played through Remake. I have played through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I actually beat Remake, which was nice because I actually never beat the original FF7. So it was really nice to beat Remake, even though Remake isn't the completion of the of FF7, because obviously there are 2 more games coming after it, Rebirth and whatever they're gonna call the 3rd one. So Rebirth is already out. I would like to play Rebirth at one point.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Shit. Okay. Oh my god. Heal?
Any potions left?
no room for mistakes.
Okay. Let me do a thing. Protect. Shelga. Alright. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Oh, holy shit, holy. Holy. Good thing I put those shields on. I think I may have died if I didn't put the shields on. Sheesh. Okay. Let's heal. Can I heal? I can heal. Beautiful. Alright.
Hope it's good.
I hope so too.
That's that.
Hey, we're done! We're done. I want the life-size Tifa figure. Of course, no one would ever hear from me again. Not even your wife. Not even your wife. Okay. This trident is crazy. Crazy strong. Maybe her. Nice. Okay. Okay. Dismantle. Dismantle. Alright. Hey, you never know, Sly. She might be able to help you out. Let's see. Make it more interesting. Let's see. Smith's hammer. I don't know what Smith's hammer is, but I do like getting 7 anima shards. So we're gonna do another side mission. And this one will be very, very easy because of our, like, we're just crazy strong. So this one is sure to be very, 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 very easy to get done. So let's just get it done.
Well, shall we?
We'll take care of the rear.
This is the one.
We'll just use Dark Knight for
Let's
this.
be quick.
Time to go to work.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Better try.
All right.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, stop that.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Okay. None of the gear here is worthwhile because this is a very, very weak. This is a very, very weak dungeon.
Time for a change.
Wow. That's crazy. We literally just fell down.
This is the one.
Nope. Stupid ass.
That's that.
All right, let's keep going.
Alright. We keep going. Alright.
A nuisance.
Oh shit!
Come on, follow me.
Oh my god, Master Tomberry! Oh god, Master Knife? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Heal?
Okay. Take it from here, Neon.
No! Oh my god. Oh my, he got me. He got me.
Gotta sink
Hush.
Don't worry. We got this.
Leadfoot. Numb.
That looks troublesome.
Master Knife.
That was rough.
Okay.
Our journey continues.
Wait, defeat all Master Tomberries? Oh shit, there's 3. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Can we keep them? No. They must all die. Tomberries are not pets. They are actually midgets. There are actually midgets who are transformed by a curse. And by midgets, I don't mean actual midgets. I mean they were for all intents and purposes. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Fucking hell. Just fell down. Basically in Final Fantasy there is a race called Lalafell. Or in Final Fantasy 11 they were called Taru Taru. So there's like a small person race.
Wow,
I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We should take this chance to
Yeah.
rest.
So there's a small person race in Final Fantasy, and according to Final Fantasy 14,
Let's see what's inside.
they were transformed by a. They were transformed by a curse. So that's basically what happened. So they became these very, very, very strong entities with a deadly knife that can one-shot you. They are not pets. Taru sounds cool. I mean, they are essentially just a small people race. Nothing crazy. But of course that is Final Fantasy 14 lore. Okay. Cannot descend at this time. Okay. Okay, was that where I was supposed to go? Oh, here we go. This
Look,
way.
cubes.
I'll check it out.
I need a moment to collect myself.
All right. Job trees. Sage. Decrease action ability MP cost. Yes. All right. Turn back off the water. Turn off the faucet, chat. Don't let the faucet. Don't let the faucet drip, chat. You don't want to do that. Wait, why is it fiery? Why is it on fire? I guess I'm supposed to have it rain. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh wait, no. Never mind. It's just fire. That's all. Okay, let's climb down. Okay. Open the treasure. Not that we really need it, but okay. I keep forgetting this is a low-end dungeon.
There you
Let's make this entertaining.
Doom and gloom. Get away from me. Oh god. Shit, that actually still hurts. Okay, heal.
go. Okay.
Nope. Uh-uh. Nope. Uh-uh. No master knife for you. Shit, he got me. Fuck. Peace. Small fry. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Let's just take care of this. Ow. Bum, bum.
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Nah, we're good. We're A-okay. So one more Tomberry to go. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is a dead end? Okay, okay, okay. No, not there. Up here? Through here? Okay. Through here. Or no! No, that's just a wall. So... Okay, let's... This is where we climbed... This is where we climbed down before. So what the fuck is, where do we have to go? Okay. So... Huh, intruders. Okay, they're saying we're intruders. But,
You step foot in the wrong. Die, barnacle rat! Intruders, get out, lads!
okay, they're selling pirates. But, I can't get to them. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back. That kind of sucks. Back up the rope. Okay. Turn back on the water. So we can't climb down now.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Come on.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh. I guess we just jumped down then. Well, now I see why, now I understand. I think we can just jump down. We're gonna do a heal.
Time for a change.
Let's heal real quick. Sure.
Keep it together.
Alright. Okay.
Now then.
So, what now?
Hold up, wait a minute. Hey. What are you doing? Stop throwing shit. Dumbass. Pirate. Get out of my sight. Okay.
It does not fear us.
Okay, so yeah, we just had to jump down there. Oops. I guess we can't do that. Oh, we can turn off the water, though. Oh, that's where we were before. I see. Okay. So, wait. So, if we turned off the water... Wait, do we want the water on? Now that we're downstairs? Oh, I see. Okay, so... I don't know. Okay, hold on. What are we doing? What's over here? So we don't care about the pirates, we only care about the Tomberry. Alright, get back, Broken. Hell yeah.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay. I will heal.
Okay.
Okay. Easy. Okay, I have to turn on the water again. So, where is the water? Where's the faucet? Okay, faucet, here it is. Okay. Hello, Lasset, how are you doing? Hello, how's it going? I do hope that your Thursday has been a good one so far. Okay. Alright. So let's go up through here. Through here. Okay, running. It's going pretty good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Okay. Get out of here. Get busted up. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been chilling. Just a heads up. You are still in just chatting? Yes, that is intentional.
Treasure, huh?
Yes, being in just chatting is intentional. All right. But I've been well. I've been doing okay. Things are good. We had a really great conversation earlier. Fuck. Yeah, we had a really great chat earlier, which is really cool. Heal?
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
Scratch. Okay. Alright, we got him. Time to die. Tonberries destroyed. Anima shards obtained. Hell yeah, very nice. So that's 2 side quests we've wrapped up. We came into the stream after an hour. You were all and you were all chatting up. Good to see. Yeah. I am always very happy when we can like have conversations, like really deep conversations like that. You can now upgrade +5 equipment at the smithy. Oh, well that's interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dirt. I was it's always very like, I guess a little bit disappointing when I'm not able to really get into like really long-winded conversations, because of like there's just not a lot of people who are in chat and like, you know, discussing things. So I always really like it when there's an opportunity to talk about things and have conversations. Need to be more punctual? No worries, it's okay. It happens. Like I know for a fact that sometimes things get in the way, and just sometimes people are busy with other things. Hello Ren. Hello. Alrighty, Euclid. Catch you later. Alright, let's get into it.
Let's go.
Shall we get this expedition underway?
Okay, so this was the last dungeon we did last night. This dungeon is kind of a bitch, so we have to be a little bit more careful.
Time to go to work. All right.
A little too much there.
Okay.
A win is a win.
You just humbled a toxic streamer. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if that's something to kind of, you know, be thrilled about, but, you know. Whatever floats your boat, Ren. I mean, if they, you know, toxic has many meanings, so I'm kind of, I'm very much careful about like what I call quote-unquote toxic, but I would imagine that, you know, you have a reason for considering it toxic, so, you know, I'll just kind of like, you know, kind of take you on that. Alright. Oh, in Tekken 8? Oh, that's completely different. That's a complete. That is a completely different situation from what I was thinking. The Tekken 8 is a that is a completely that's a very important detail. But okay, cool. Okay. No. No, bring him out here. Bring him out here.
Getting desperate.
That looks troublesome.
Ow.
Watch it carefully.
Playing stream talking crazy about you and your culture. So I said, pull to lobby and you 3-0'd him. Talking crazy about you and your culture. Okay.
Ah, treasure.
Okay, well. I mean, I guess that is something to be proud of, I guess, you know. You know, as long as you're like, you know, taking care of business, take care of yourself, you know. Not getting too caught up in, you know, the drama of it. As long as it's something that you can, that you're good about, it's fine. Sometimes people need to be taught a lesson. And sometimes people need to, you know, chill the fuck out, so. So, I mean, I guess.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Oh shit.
Good.
Keep your head
Heal.
straight, Jack.
Okay. Now then.
You're that fast. Was that it?
Let's forge ahead.
Okay, I am. Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I think today has gone pretty well. I always really like having conversations with my chat. So, you know, being able to start the stream
Can't do this
off,
for much longer.
being able to
The
start the
course
stream
of our
off
journey is
that
up to
way
you,
was really nice.
Time for a change.
So I'm very happy about that. And
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Nope. No red moves for you. Get lit up.
Ready?
Next.
True. Next indeed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I lose a stack. Even if I don't cast the magic, I still lose a stack. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay, so
Let's see what's inside.
I do have to start up the power source, I think. Yeah, because that elevator doesn't work, so I do have to start the power source. Let's do that then. Right over here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Lights out, motherfucker. Okay, we have guns. Let's just get away from here. Alright, so let's see if that electrical thing start. Yep, it started the elevator. We in there. So this is a side mission, so we don't really have to spend too much time killing things, honestly, but I think it's in our best interest to kill things.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Usually when I don't kill things, they come after me later. So, let's see. Wait, we haven't completely unlocked night? Really? That's crazy. Okay. Maybe we could just like we have 100 anima shards. Let's just do this. Let's do 20. Okay, so now Sword Fighter is level 22. This probably won't be enough. Yeah, this won't be enough. Wait, why is it capping out? Oh, right, because level 30 is the most. So let's just do that. That's for Red Mage. Okay. Okay, we've unlocked Knight. Okay. Knights are powerful defenders who stand at the forefront of battle. They can use Blessing of Light with right trigger for a period of time. The successful guard will unleash a shockwave of light that damages enemies. Okay, so they are defenders. Interesting. Okay. Temporary causes successful guards to unleash a shockwave. Ooh, that's interesting. Sword fighter and swordsman. I already have one of the girls as I already have Neon as a knight, so I don't really require that per se. Destroy all dark vents. Dark vents. I haven't come across a dark vent. I haven't come across a single dark vent. Okay, this is a drop-off point. You don't want to go there. Let's go this way. Okay, we have some soldiers here. Ooh, okay. We have 3 soldiers.
All right.
And 1 wraith.
Come on, follow me.
All right, got him. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Treasure. Yeah, I have no clue what a dark vent is. So hopefully it shows itself soon. Okay.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Get out of my face. Easy. Alright. Okay, so do I need to? Okay, that does not work. Okay, so there was an there was a ladder over here. By the way, if anyone has any questions about anything, feel free to ask. It's totally chill. Hello, Ooze. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Things are pretty chill.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
I'd say things are pretty chill for me at least. So, but yeah, I'm doing okay. Today has been really, really good. I feel really, really nice about the feel really, really good about the yeah, a really great conversation earlier today when we got started on the stream. Okay, that's okay. That's so dumb. Hey, you're done. Man, I've never kneed a tiger in the face before. In the chin. And kneeing a tiger in the fucking chin, that's fucking badass. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm chill. I'm very, very happy about how things are going, and I hope people are enjoying themselves tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're having a great day too, Ooze. Hope the day is going well. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with the soldiers.
There's one.
Okay.
More trash to dispose of.
This is me not caring. Yeah, you can stop that. Death's Lament. Get out of here. Oh god, it devolves into poison. Can I like cure this?
Time for a change.
Wait. Cure, protect, shell, haste. Karaga, Regina. Yeah, we'll do regen. That's perfectly fine. Let's turn this on. Okay, so if I had to guess, turning that on caused these motherfuckers to get activated. Okay.
Better tread careful.
Fuck. Alright, we in there.
Here it comes.
Let's Thundaga. Alright.
Time for a change.
Not a problem. Get busted. Ayamoyes, the best combos. Yo, Akuma, what's up? How's it going, hun? Hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your you played a couple of games today, Kuma. I was a little too occupied to jump in to say hi, but I did see you. Saw you doing the things and stuff. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Appreciate that. Always best combos going down here. The ooze has been great, aside from the rain. In fact, my calendar tells me I'm older now. I see. Being older just means wiser with more experience. So, don't hold that against yourself, ooze. Hello, I was on for like 11 hours? Yeah, you went for a pretty long time today. I hope it was fun. I hope you got a lot out of it, and that was a good time for you.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, having imbued lightning on my weapon is fucking sick. It's great. It was. I had a great time. That is great to hear. That's what matters, as long as you're having fun, enjoying yourself. I certainly hope that continues to be the case for you.
Time for a change.
Be vigilant.
This one will test us.
Okay. All right.
That worked.
Ow.
Not an example I want to follow. That!
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Okay.
Now's your chance.
Be trooper. Oh god, it's coming after me. Heal? Yeah, I'm not fucking dying in a fucking side mission.
Stay on your toes.
Absolutely fucking not.
Just a few more swings.
Let's end this.
Heal. Got him. All right.
This is the one.
Okay, let's go in. Okay, you gotta run. Oh gosh, okay. Alrighty, Sly. I hope you can get that fixed. I'm sorry to hear you're having to deal with that, but I hope that works out. Hope you get everything sorted out very, very soon, hon. Sorry to hear that. Okay, let's do Regenaga. Regenaga. Okay, so I wasn't planning on going this way. I wanted to go this way, because, door should be open now, yes? Yep, door is open. Oh, these, oh, the buttholes! Chat, the buttholes are the dark vents. That's what they're called. I had no idea that's what the buttholes were called. I gotta tell you guys about the chaos in my area. Started a long wait pile of brushwood on fire. Today is the last legal burn day, and the pile is dry. Then a thunderstorm rolls right in after I get the fire going good. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Dirt. Let's see. This is around the time you started the game. Now I'm standing in sunshine with rain and double, triple, super stack rainbow. It's a double rainbow. 5 neighborhood deers who like my fire pile. Nice. Fire's still rocking. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, weather can be pretty crazy. Weather can be pretty crazy. Okay. Oh my god.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay. Alright.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
No. Get busted. Okay. I gotta heal Sophia. Okay. Sophia's healed. Okay. Chaos Goblin, get busted. Okay. come on. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, ho, ho. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no, no. No. Oh, my God. Fuck. I died in a fucking side mission. Crazy shit. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh my goodness, that is not great. That is... I am really far away. Wait, we were supposed to go up. The darkness lady rolled in like I was a Trey watching my favorite VTuber. And getting sucked into the story. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I've had weather that's been that crazy for me too. I've had weather that wild for me as well. So... certainly hope that you're able to, you know. Okay, we are going to just run through here.
There's one. I expect to be impressed.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight them.
Unless we give up.
Here it comes.
No, we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight. We're just gonna run. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of them. Okay.
Look at this. We're safe.
Okay.
For now.
I could keep going.
All right.
This is the one.
Let's put some stuff on.
Come on.
Protect.
Here.
Haste. All right. Beautiful. I wish this didn't happen. God fucking damn it.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, let's just get this done. Okay. Ow. Okay, come on. Oh God. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, we got him. There was no reason why we had to die. No reason why we had to die there, but we got it. We're done. No problem. Sunshine is not an option for weather. You don't like the cold, but is there any weather that gets you excited? Okay. Any weather that gets you excited and not sunshine. Any weather that gets you excited but not sunshine. I don't really know. Honestly. Oh, we unlocked Jed the Assassin. I think that's what that is. No. If I can't see sunlight, then there's no other weather that gets me excited. Okay, more Jed's memories have been unlocked. You can now select the assassin job. Yeah, I don't want any unlocks for Jed. I don't want any unlocks for him. I want unlocks for the girls. But yeah, I really like sunlight. Sunlight is always my love, my choice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not very interesting in that regard, but I really do enjoy just sunlight. I felt really good today because I had the opportunity to just wake up early, and I felt energized. I felt very happy. The sunlight and the warmth was just perfect. You know, I feel always very, very happy when I get some nice weather. Okay, so we've done enough side missions. Let's get into it. Goddamn four-legged birds. Yes, true. The birds always cause problems. But sometimes you gotta just, you know, you gotta deal with what's put in front of you. Increase the magic damage dealt. Nice. Sometimes you just have to deal with what happens, and sometimes you have really shitty enemies to deal with. But that's okay. Let's see. Okay, so Sage. Okay, so we have a couple of new weapons, but nothing that works with Sage. Another Kaiser shield. I know how to backpack for days in rain without getting wet. That's impressive, honestly. It's actually pretty impressive. I don't know I don't know anything about that. Okay, we already have like a high rarity purity thing, so we don't really need anything more. Okay. There's definitely tricks to enjoying weather. Okay. Yeah, whenever there's precipitation, I don't really like to be in that. I just don't enjoy being in weather that ultimately can be uncomfortable. Like there have been years where I've had to commute in the rain and the snow and the sleet and the ice. I've had to commute to work in that, and to be honest with you, I don't have very fond memories of doing that. I'm not a big fan. I've never been a big fan of that. So when it comes to precipitation, I like watching it. I don't mind looking at it, but otherwise, I prefer to stay out of it. Even lots of shield bash. Smash an enemy with your shield. Okay, well, I'm not sure how useful that is. And the fact that it's a command is kind of crazy. It's not really interesting. It's very understandable. Yeah. I'm glad it's understandable. Like I just really don't have. Like if I can stay out of precipitation, I will. I'm very much like a cat. Ironically speaking, I mean not really ironically, but I guess you know, expectedly, I'm very much like a cat. So. Let's see. More Brave Hose. Oh, wait, we already saw that. Imperial Bottom. Guard Break Depletion. Status Amulet Resistance. Wind Vulnerability Resistance. HP Recovery Amount. What is she looking at right now? 210? Guard Break Depletion. Says Amulet Resistant. I mean, that's pretty inconsequential. True, and cats are so smart. Yeah, you know, we know what we like. We know what we like, and we generally just mind our own business. We're not looking to get wet. We're not looking to have any sort of bullshit happen. We just kind of want to stick to ourselves and be happy with that. So it's very much the case. I hate the cold. I also hate the cold. Ooze, very much so. But yeah, Yeah, I stay away from the cold as often as possible and enjoy the warm weather. Whenever summer starts to roll in, that is when I am happiest. That is when I am most satisfied and most focused, I would say. Say I'm very much inclined to want to, I want to say, get shit done and be productive. All right. Start mission. Anyways, thanks for indulging me in the weather talk. I see how that's not so fun. Yeah, I don't enjoy having soppy shoes, being cold. I just don't enjoy it. But yeah, of course, I don't mind talking about stuff for sure.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
Okay, cutscene.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys.
She's not like us, chat.
I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't
She's
remember
not like
how
us.
I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him.
Okay, there's a lot of lag. Why
and
is this
yielded
lagging
to
so
the
bad?
darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
It's like,
That sure beats my confession.
okay.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Hell yeah. Fist bumps.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
I love how everyone in this game does fist bumps. It's just like, it doesn't matter if you're a dude or a chick, just fist bumps all around. I love it. It's good. Yeah, plain conversation cutscene takes up all the frames. Yeah, that was the most like laggy cutscene I've had since I've played this game. It was so bad, it was lagging my
I should have guessed.
it was
Who
lagging
else
my
would the
browser
fiend of
too.
water be?
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Holy fuck.
Careful now.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Okay. We got him.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Just keep hitting them. Bust them. Let's get in here. Wow, that was a very, very interesting first room. Usually first rooms don't start off that intense. That was a lot. All right. Let's go. Oh god. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh ho 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 shit. Heal. Oh no. Okay, cool. Not quite dead. Yeah, you can just relax right here, dude. Got him. They're trying to do some shit. Black card key required. Okay. I have to go find the black card. Alright, pathway to humility.
This mark here. It means we shouldn't use fire, right?
Yeah, it means we shouldn't hit it.
Here it comes.
That's what you get for blocking.
All right, time for a change.
Okay, just do regen. Oops, that was regen only on me. That's okay though. Wow, another.
Cubes. We should collect ourselves.
That's wow.
I know that song.
I know that song
Princess
too.
played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular.
It's an
Everyone
old
in
song.
Cornelia knows it.
Yeah.
You know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
What? Jack, do you know this interesting song? Nope, don't even give a fuck. Bring back Sailor Neff? Nah. I want to do something different. Actually, you can bring back Sailor Neff. I actually give you power to do that. You guys just forgot. I give you a lot of power to do a lot of things, but you guys just often forget to use that power, so
There
you know. Not exactly my fault, but you know, kind of is what it is. But you guys do have the power to change my outfit.
The door opened. Was it because we destroyed that generator?
Maybe. Anyway, it's open, so let's go.
What a disappointing display.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
I mean, you've seen other people get VIP. It's really just a title.
Here
It's
we are.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
you know, you do get some privileges, like being able to post links in the chat, I think, and like not being affected by slow mode. But beyond that, it's really not anything in particularly like. It's just like basically like, you know. Spam links. You would get banned for that,
Coming out of that thing.
We should
or get
definitely
timed out.
avoid
So, yeah, I would not recommend that desire to.
That's all of them.
This door. It has the same design as the other.
So.
Well, what's up, Ted?
if
Good to see
we
you.
can find a generator.
I don't know what what are hydras? Yeah. What's up, Tig? You had a nap? Oh yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good. Appreciate you stopping in to say hello after having your nap. What is in here? The fuck? Okay. Oh, okay, so I hit it and then the door opened. Okay, cool.
This is the one.
Okay.
Time for a change.
Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. Always appreciate you dropping in. Okay, that's a closed door. Okay, so let's see.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Tremble.
Okay.
Oh, well. A little
I was
explosion
actually-
did all that. How
I was hoping that would just kill them. I was actually hoping that would just kill them outright. But yeah, Ray, it's good to see you, hun. Thanks for dropping in. I do hope all is well.
If it's shut, that means there's a way to open it.
Yeah.
Let's find
I already know. I want to see about this door first. Okay, so this
Now we got an
was...
easy way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Okay, so that's a shortcut. Okay, no problem. So we do need to go this way. Let's see. Hello, Hunter. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so there are 4, maybe 5 enemies in here. So... let's see. I actually forget what my command abilities do. Temporary increases attack speed. Divine Sigil. Greatly increases duration of next ability used. Okay. Boosts your own attack temporarily. Allows you to more easily pierce enemies' resistance. Okay. Yeah, good to see you, Hunter. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day is treating you well, and that your new base station is been awesome to have, you know. Damn, our spells are the same as other games. I don't know for certain, but I would imagine there's some fourth wall stuff. I mean, there's some fourth wall stuff in this game too.
This is the one. All right.
Like, there is definitely some fourth wall stuff in this game, so, you know. Let's do... oh, wait, there are 6. Okay. Let me... do Lightbringer. Okay. Nice. Get out of here. Hunter and you napped together. Oh God.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Looks like that hurt.
We survived.
Okay, that
We need
was...
to patch ourselves up.
yeah, that was almost a problem. You just woke up from a nap? Okay. Oh, that's wild. Walls are not an issue. I feel like... there is a door I haven't gone through yet, so I'm gonna go through that door. But yeah, apparently you and Tig just woke up from naps. Okay. So, okay, there is a door.
Look, there's a generator on the other side of the glass.
Yeah, I know. Who do you think I am? Okay, so let's go in here, hit the generator. Door is open. Cool. Okay. Black attire. Okay, so yeah, as I thought, that room was just a treasure. It's fine. Yeah, walls are not an issue. Thank goodness. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, Hunter and Tig coming through, and Ray as well. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I do hope the day has been treating you well, one way or another. Okay. Another Kaiser shield. Kaiser, stop trying to be in my game. Let's see. Stare. Alright, let's see. 1717. All damage taken, status ailment resistance. That's actually pretty baller. Okay, well, we'll put that on. We'll entertain, we'll entertain that. Hello, Perrin. Hello, hello. I'm doing all right. Things are good. I'm very, very happy. Again, we had a really great conversation earlier. Really great chat about VTuber stuff, and about Twitch is looking to add a Clipper leaderboard. So we had a little chit chat about that too. So, but yeah, we talked a lot about VTuber stuff and just you know, stuff in general. So yeah, it's been good. How are you doing? I do hope all is well with you. Okay. Yeah, the clip thing is already active? Okay. I wasn't sure if it had already started yet. But that's good to know. Yeah, you know, if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, you know, that's something you can do. And obviously, if I like the clip, I will feature it. You know, if I get enough clips, maybe I'll start to like watch them on stream or something. But that's only if I get enough new ones. So like, if I see that the leaderboard is actually getting some attention, and people are like clipping stuff that are like actually good, yeah, it would be cool to feature some peeps. Yeah. It's a relatively new thing that Twitch decided to start doing. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, nope, that's... Man, we still don't have any new gear. I'm okay, just normal fun at work? Okay, gotcha. I see the leaderboard for it. Okay, I mean, everyone should. I wish there were more NPCs who encouraged exploration instead of there's that thing we're looking for, let's go get it. Well, I mean, you know, if you play enough RPGs, Ooze, you naturally have an inclination to explore. That's kind of the nature of RPGs. Like, I did not always have that inclination to explore, but the more you do it, the more it just kind of makes sense to do.
Come on. More trash to dispose of.
But it is very much, oh my god. It is very much a thing that, like, you're kind of expected to do in RPGs.
Okay.
Jeez. And, wow. Wow, that was so much damage. Holy shit, dude. I was not expecting that. Alrighty, Perrin. I didn't even know you're at work. Good luck to you. Catch you later. And do feel free to lurk if you like.
Come on, follow me.
What a pitiful existence.
Alright. Watching it yawn is making you yawn. I'm sorry about that.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Aha! So that's what happens when you apply heat.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Desperate.
Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Alright, we got him.
We survived.
Our journey continues.
Okay. Okay, we didn't even have to go this way. Okay, barbarian sword. Barbarian sword. Level 71. Yeah, none of these are good. Level 49. Let's see. Imbue fire. Power impact, HP recovery amount. Ooh, man. This isn't, no. It's not worth it. Rogue jacket. Nothing. Oh, Milchin gauntlets. Okay. This is looking really good. 49% job affinity. That's pretty baller. Demonstrates strength +1. Earth break damage dealt. Well, that's not really useful. Unless I'm doing an earth ability, which... Okay. Affinity has reached 250. Nice. Okay. You don't have to tell me. I was complaining about NPCs that tunnel you along. I've 100%ed every Dark Souls Monster Hunter and DICS and all. I live to go the wrong way. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well. No problems there then. Yeah. Okay. So we can now upgrade our boots. It's been a while since we've been able to upgrade anything. Strength. Ooh. You get rid of strength though. Let's see. Ability damage dealt, strength +1, earth vulnerability. But 41%. It's not a whole lot, but defense is much better. So we'll go with the better stats. So, alright, nothing of necessity. Alright. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, wait, right. Oh, it's this room again. Okay.
Time for a change.
Let's see. Okay. We will do protect Ga. And we'll do haste Ga. And then we will explode the tanks.
Let's make this entertaining.
Alright. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Final Fantasy was my first. First
Learned a
what?
couple things from that one.
First RPG. If you mean first RPG, no. No, it was not my first. Okay, let's go down. So we ended up dying unnecessarily. Alright. Okay, let's prepare for this properly. We will do Shelga.
All right, let's go.
I expect
Do Lightbringer. Alright. Oh god. Heal. Oh god, I just walked right into that. Shite.
take much more.
Head in the fight, Sophia.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Victory
Okay.
is still within reach.
God. Shelga. Okay. God. Okay, heal. Oh god, Sophia's dead. Fuck! Okay, what the fuck is this room?
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Oh god, 2 hits? Oh shit! No! Oh my god, that was close. Holy shit. That was nutty. Okay. Corel dead. Okay, let's get Sophia up.
My apologies.
Okay, holy fuck. Wow, that was... Yeah, this, wow, this area is kind of real. This dungeon started off with, like, a massive mob of soldiers, and then I go down here and it's just like, everything that can kill you is here. Crazy. I was asking which Final Fantasy did you play first? Have you played any others? I've played many others, yes. I've played through Final Fantasy 7, 8, 7, 8, 10. 10 was the first Final Fantasy I beat. And then 13, 13 2. I beat 13.
Should we take a breather?
Didn't beat
There's a
13
dark aura in
too.
the air. It's down there.
And then I played 14 for many, many years. I would like to play 16. I actually own Final Fantasy 16, so I would like to play that as well. I've also played Final Fantasy 7 Remake as well. X then X2. Okay, I actually did play a little bit of X2.
This area's power is separate from the others.
Yeah,
might need
I
a
did
key
play a
for
little
this
bit of X2, yes, as well. I forgot about that. I forgot about it completely. Okay, that's a ladder to go down. Alright. Hell yeah, dirt.
Hey, Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
He's like,
Not talking
what?
past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
He's like,
Well, she
I
is
don't
the
need a
symbol of hope and
woman.
Peace and Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect
protect
the
the
princess,
princess.
how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch.
He's like, man, women can't live with them, can't live without them. Actually, rather, can't live with them, can live without them, rather.
Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
All right, so we have a little bit of an asshole over here. We have some lightning things that we can activate. Based, women are independent. Yeah, yeah. Jack's like, man, you're asking me about a woman? Nah, I'm just here to kick ass. That's all I'm here to do. I'm here to be badass. That is it.
Does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up.
Okay. Oh my god. There's more? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god. Wow, this is a lot. Okay. Lightbringer? Okay. Okay. God. Heal. Okay. Alright. He's down. Let's get this other sea devil down. Okay. Alright, yeah, we block all of that.
Just a few more swings.
Not over till it's over.
Get off her.
This must be the key to that door.
Right. That means we can continue our search.
Alright. Nice. Okay. Women are independent? That shit is complicated. Yeah, yes. you don't gotta deal with women. Just like, he's like, what? He's like, what do you think of Princess Sarah? What? I just care about kicking ass. We're on a hero's journey. Like, this is like the ultimate hero's journey. Like, we are just here to kick ass
Open sesame.
and kill shit. It's just like, it is what it is. What's up, Darth? Hello.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Alright. Well, we made it through that sequence. That was a real That was a lot. Just do regen. Okay. Let's see what else we have going on here. Oh yeah, I did like the clothing changing system in X2 was pretty cool. I don't remember why I stopped playing it, to be honest with you. I actually don't remember. But
Looks like this key won't work.
but I did in fact enjoy it. I do remember enjoying it. Why do pirates always yell at each other? They love arguments. Yes. Yes. Very, very true. Well played. Well played, Morra. Okay, so all these doors need black keys, so let's just go this
We've
way.
come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Alright. Okay. Yep, continue to blame everyone else, Morra.
We can
Of
cross over to the
course.
other side now.
I can see that. Why would you tell me that? Obviously we can cross to the other side now. What are you doing? Let's see. Like, what are you talking about? Stop saying the obvious shit. Wait, more Kaiser shields. More of them. Worm mail. Rogue's jacket? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, strength goes down? Wait, I put on this worm mail thing and the strength goes down. Everything goes down. That's, I don't know about this. Yeah, this, the only thing good about this is the fucking, job affinity. It's not very good otherwise. Gonna go grab a shower? Okay, okay, Hunter. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your shower. You had to put it down after Yuna sings 1,000 words and clear the Thunder Plains. Cry like a baby for that one. Oh yeah, yeah. If you played the original Final Fantasy X, there were a lot of call-outs to Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy X. So I can definitely see how that can be very emotional. I definitely do get that. But hey, you know, no shame. No shame at all. Wait. Knights are defenders, but she can't use a shield? Why can't she use a shield? What the hell? I don't know. Okay, alright. Not a problem. Wait, silk coat? Anything new? No. Imperial bottoms? I keep looking at this. I keep looking at that piece of gear every single time. It's the same piece of gear I've looked at like 1,000,000 times. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the mission level is still... This area is very much stronger than I currently am. So that's why we're kind of getting fucked around. But honestly, we've only died once here. So...
I can't do this for much longer.
It's your choice, Jack.
So only dying once is pretty good, if I do say so myself. But hopefully it stays that way. Okay, so Save. Okay. Use the white card key. Okay, here we go. Okay, go up here. I hear a cactuar. Okay. The Stranger Project. Failure. A powerful hatred of chaos has implanted into the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, but though initial results were promising, the experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighing the balance heavily in favor of darkness. Okay. A powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. So it was implanted into them. We attempted direct control through them during previous cycles. So when they implanted the desire to kill chaos, but then when they tried to control them, they basically transformed. One of the strangers transformed into chaos, which was that was Neon. At the beginning of the game, we had to fight chaos at the beginning of the game, and that version of chaos was Neon. So that must be who they're talking about.
The world gets slightly smaller.
We'll use
Yeah.
this to get back.
Yeah, it's very interesting. So it was all one massive experiment.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
That's interesting. I like chaos. Chaos is cool. Do we need to go this way? We're here to kill chaos. That's all I want. All I need. Do I want to go in here?
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay. Get in here. Alright. So, this dungeon is pretty confusing, not gonna lie. I'm not terribly sure where I've been. Wait, is this the Wait, this was the beginning of the game. This was sorry, not the beginning of the game, the beginning of the dungeon. Neon was like a super chaos knight. Yeah, she was just straight up chaos. And she was very, very strong. I mean, there wasn't really a particular classification of what form of chaos she was, just that she was chaos. She became chaos previously. Okay, I'm not sure if I need to go down that way. I'm not sure if I've even gone down that way. But yeah, we basically saved her from that, and now we're trying to keep another chaos from being created. Yeah, if I had to guess, that's really what we're trying to do. We're trying to fix the balance. To reorder the balance of the world and of the crystals. Okay. You know, honestly, like it's pretty wild that like I do like this take on the I do like this take on the first Final Fantasy game, but honestly the initial first Final Fantasy game was not very complex. I remember hearing that the story in the original game was not, it was very, very simple. It's like heroes go out on an adventure to reclaim the crystal's power and save the world. It was a very, very simple story. But maybe there was more to it that I didn't know because I didn't actually play the game. So maybe the story was a little bit deeper than I thought. Obviously, it had to be pretty substantial because of the fact that it was such a success as a game that, you know, they could stay afloat. By they, I mean Squaresoft. So the story had to be pretty significant and pretty deep for it to be the success that it was. So maybe I'm just missing something. Okay. I'm not sure if this is where we need to be, but that's okay. We're going to put Shelga.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Oh my god. Heal. Okay. Oh god. Heal. Lightbringer. Okay. Okay. Get in there, ladies. Heal.
Mustn't drink them like water.
Oh god. Heal. Fuck. Alright, we got him. Yeah, this dungeon is really, really rough. Okay.
Sword's breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Alright. Wow. That was a very, very rough sequence. But at least we are healing due to regen, so that's good at least. Alright. One more potion left. We're gonna take this. Take this? Yes, that's exactly why. Very much so is. Mm-hmm. Very, very true. Oh, this is where we came from before. Oh my god, this is where we came from before. Shit. Okay, so we did go this way. Yeah, I'm pretty well versed on the history, and I shared the history with chat too. But there may be some in chat who didn't know. But yeah, very, very much so. Okay. Oh my god, we have a Tonberry literally right there. We need to find another way down. Yeah. As much as I didn't want to heal myself. I don't know. I honestly don't know where I need to go. So I can follow the arrow. Dock of the Planet's Woes. So this is where we had our fight. Is there anything here? No, it seems like it's just darkness. It's just a void. Okay, so we can go through here. Okay. We can't cross that yet. So down the step, down the ladder. Okay, I'm hoping this is where we can go, or we need to go. I feel like I'm back on track now. We are progressing towards the white arrow, which is good. Those require black keys. Alright. I will try to open it anyway, just in case. Yep, black card key required. Okay. Man, all these hallways look the same. Okay, can't open from this side. Okay, there's a ladder. Let's go down. I don't think we've been down this way. Yeah, this looks relatively new. So, what's this? Black card key required. Okay. Ladder. Okay, we have a... Wow. Marlboro Menace! Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
Time for a change.
Okay. Need to plan this out properly. Let's just activate FFORIGIN.
Open flare. We got our work cut out for us. Looks like that hurt. Like a map.
Okay, well, it's on fire. Let's keep going.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
Okay, let's go in. Oh shit, it's resistant. Okay, we're switching to our fire weapon. Okay, we'll do, we will do... It's trying to heal itself. Get in there. Oh god. Heal. Come on, it's nearly there. Okay, we're done. Got it. Marlboro Menace, acquire the black card key. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. So, that went really well. Use the black card key.
This is the one.
Okay. Use the black card key. So... Okay, so that's where we were before. So... Okay, so we do need to come back here. This is where we had the fight. We need to go down that ladder. That's where he came from before. Okay, yeah, we got him. We got him. Oh. Well, anyway. Anyway, that was a waste. Alright, so, down the ladder. Hold on. There's a lot of enemies down there. There's a shite ton of enemies down there. And I have no MP, so,
This is the one.
I guess I'm kind of fucked. Let's see. Yes, we did find the black key card. So that much is good. I would like... Okay, before we progress anywhere else, I would like to open the other doors. But honestly, there is a possibility that we might find a shortcut, which would lead us to the previous doors that we couldn't open before. So we just have to go in here and go in hard. That's kind of all we...
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
I'll get them off the
Better tread carefully.
Ow. 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 Alright, so all the water elementals are done. Beautiful. Heal.
Okay.
Okay. One more to go.
Found your weakness.
Okay. Let's do regen. Holy shit. Okay. We are cutting it real close. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site, and we receive regular updates from agents, we have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is the uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborator has explained that the light of order and the darkness of chaos have but one source: the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark, so long as humans exist to weigh the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue. Yeah, we got in there and got the job done. We saw exactly what we need to do. Well, we got damaged by the lightning a little bit, but hey, it killed all of the magic users, so it worked out in our favor. It wasn't bad. So this seems like one big human experiment. It seems like there is a time traveler thing going on here. And honestly, given what I know about Shadowbringers, which I tried to forget because I really, really loved Shadowbringers a lot. I'm talking about Final Fantasy XIV. It was their 4th expansion, I believe. It was wow, how could I forget these? Well, the first expansion was the one I can't remember. And then there was Stormblood, and then there was Shadowbringer. So Shadowbringers was the 3rd expansion, and then Endwalker was the 4th. So a lot of these references seem to tap into what we encountered during I think it was during, I believe it was, maybe it was Shadowbringers, maybe it was Endwalker. I don't remember which one. But I do know that that Final Fantasy 1 lore was brought into Endwalker. So this idea that there's like this massive experiment and that the human condition is what is driving all of this.
For the next time, we need a breather.
It's really interesting. Classic villain monologue acquired. I don't know about that. I don't say it's villainous. It's more... I would say it's more just the condition of the world. Just the state of what's actually happening.
I need a moment to collect myself.
We should probably take it easy.
But who knows what's causing, what's at the root of these experiments? We don't know, so we'll have to kind of find out. Okay. So if you go up here. Oh! It's Kakor! Oh my god! Oh shit! It's a Tomberry! Okay, let's just fight. Let's fight. Oh god.
It's the last of them.
I don't have any more potions. We shouldn't have come here. We should not have come here. Okay, we're leaving. We're oh, both my girls are dead. Both my girls are dead.
We're safe for now.
I could keep going.
Okay, so yeah, that was okay. That was not great. So we need a place to heal. Black card. Treasure.
Jackpot.
Hurry up and try it on.
Okay, well that's a rare katana sword. Did I just call it a katana sword? What the fuck is wrong with me? That's a rare katana.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should rest while we can.
Okay. We need to find a spot to rest that's not too far from where we need to go. Sounds like the villain solution will be the Sephiroth route, kill them all, aka like Sin from Final Fantasy X. He was the allegory of human repentance. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I am unsure of how to interpret what this story is saying, but it is certainly saying that there's definitely some weird shit going on, and that there's a reason why we don't have our memories, because at the end of the day we are very much kind of slaves to this project. in an attempt to balance humanity. It's very, very interesting, though. Hello, Rex. Welcome in. How are you? I do hope the day is treating you well. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so... Okay, so... This is where we came from. This is where... Okay, that was the fight that we did before. Hope stream is amazing. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. I do hope that the day's treating you well, dude. Yeah, we're I feel like we're close to the end of this game. I feel like we're pretty close to the end. But yeah, it's coming along. How you doing, gamer? I'm good. My day off was well spent. Been busy. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than experiencing a day in the way that you want to experience it. You're enjoying the day, and you're having a good time, and you're doing what it is that you find the most joy in doing, and that to me is pretty fucking cool. Nothing better than that, Rex. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have a cactuar, a tonberry, and an annoying boss enemy. I think we may have lost the cactuar, but we can still fight the tonberry. Do we want to do that? I think we want to do that.
All right.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah, fuck you and your chef's knife. Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Man, I died with all of my potions. That's amazing. Ah, that is spectacular. Okay. Okay, I think I remember how to get to where I want to get to. I didn't have to go that way, chat. I honestly don't have to. I don't have to deal with the tonberry. I really don't, but I kind of want to. I kinda want to. Like, I've killed every tonberry in every dungeon I've come across. Even though it involved me dying multiple times to do it, I've actually done it for every dungeon. So I kinda just want to do it. Is this the way? Okay. Not there. Okay. So through there, that was treasure. And this was the reactor cistern. So through there. Then there were enemies over there. So we technically need to go in that direction where those enemies are over there. But we are just gonna go straight for that. Yeah, the dreaded tonberry. Yes, indeed. So we are just going to... We unfortunately couldn't kill every cactuar that we came across, but we did in fact kill every tonberry. Okay, we're gonna do Regenaga, and then
A nuisance.
protect. Okay. That foot.
That hit the spot.
Everyone's grudge. Oh god. Okay. No chef's knife. Fuck you and your chef's knife.
It does not fear us.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm used to everyone's grudge not doing that much damage to me. I'm used to just kind of being able to like block it, like absorb one and then block the rest. But I don't know if I can block the rest. I don't know. I'm not too sure. You know, once again, dying with 5 potions, that's not very kosher. But, you know. Is this... I gotta remember the path. Okay. No. No. I don't think that's it. Okay. I think we need to go down here. Take the ladder. Okay. Go across here. Go down this hall. We don't want to go through there, but we do want to go through here, over here, through here. I'm gonna give it one more shot, chat. One more shot. Currently, I am dying really, really fast. So, cause I'm taking like so much fucking damage. It's unreal. So.
Come on.
I expect to be impressed.
I'm pretty sure Chef's knife will kill me immediately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chef's knife will kill me instantly if I get hit by it. Okay, so I can block it. I can block everyone's grudge. That's good. Okay, beautiful. So if I stay in Sage mode,
Okay. It's up to you, Sophia.
oh god, they're fighting the other enemy? No, guys, fight the Tomberry. Fight the Tomberry. Okay, so if I use the shield, I can literally block everything. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! I was so close! It one-shotted me. The fucking... the knife one-shotted me. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. If the girls had stayed on him, it would have gotten broken. But the girls left and fought the other fucking boss. That's so stupid. If they had just applied pressure, we would have actually won that. It's stupid. Yeah. That is a guaranteed one-shot kill. Well, I said I would try one more time. But that was really close. That was really close. So I kind of want to do it again. And this dungeon has been a real bitch, honestly. I'm glad we did some side quests before this, but then again, I kind of wish we didn't do side quests before this, because this dungeon's actually pretty hefty. It's a very big dungeon. Okay, so we're just gonna use Lightbringer. We're gonna wait for it to appear to come around. We'll be patient. wait for it to come down the steps.
There's one.
Or not. Or not. Or not. Block. Okay, so blocking. Wait, can we wait. You can block the knife? Wait.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
I did not know you could block the knife. Can you block the knife? You can block the knife! Holy shit, that is massive. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, you can block the knife, but if it breaks through your break bar, you're just fucked. Cool. Great. Cool. Nice. Oh man. That's rough, dude. I mean, that's both awesome and also shitty. Okay. We will give it one more try. One more try. One more try. I just wish I had more gear or better gear. Okay, well, it's all the way over there, so fuck it. Nah. It's all the way over there. We're not gonna bother. Let's just get this bit done. Thunder, Thundaga.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Okay. Bop, bop. Okay, switch it up. Block. Block. Block.
Just getting warmed up.
Go in.
Sword breath.
All right.
Win is a win.
Okay.
Time for a change. Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
All right. We in there. Okay, that's a boss enemy. All right, we gotta go in.
Come on, follow me.
Got him. Okay. That's crazy, dude. Okay. That enemy, that mob is kind of a cock. I already knew that going into it. But I was not expecting to just straight up die. I also feel like that was like a one-hit kill, which also was unexpected. Man. See, this is why I didn't want to say. This is why I shouldn't have said at the start. I fucking said that I only died like once here. My dumbass only said that I only died once here. Heal.
That was less than ideal.
We need to
Right.
patch ourselves up. This is the one.
Come here. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Alright. Okay, we get some MP from that. So...
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Okay, that's... Alright. Do it again. Fuck you, dude.
Forge ahead.
Seriously, fuck you. Grinding montage? No. No, we've
More trash to dispose of.
we have dealt with dungeons more powerful than we are before. It's not a problem. Okay.
Time for a change.
Heal.
All right. Time for a change.
Shell. Okay. Block. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this done. We just need to get this fucking done. I'm not gonna waste my time with a fucking Tomberry or some shit. I'm not gonna do that.
Time for a change.
Bit off a little too much there.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Alright. Okay, we have a better club. What's this club? Ooh, nice. Okay, this is perfect actually. Higher attack. Enables Terror's Grip, enables Chopper. We're gonna equip that. Anything else that could be more efficient? Worm Helm. This is much stronger, much more defensive. This is pretty good. Okay. Yep, we'll do that. Black Hood. Affected enemy damage dealt. Agility, Ice Break. Ability damage dealt, status, ailment resistance. Worm Helm, better choice. Okay, anything else? Anything new? Another white robe. Not as rare. Not nearly as rare. Black attire. No. Purity attire. So, higher defense. Higher status element resistance by like 0.2. Wind vulnerability resistance. That's not too bad. But it is the job affinity that is a problem. Not too much of a problem. Not too much. Let's see. Is there anything new we can put on? No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Shoes? Any new shoes? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So at least we have a little bit more defense under our belts. little bit more defense is definitely a plus. Stamina, physical defense, magic defense. Yeah, we really just need more. We need higher gear, like for this dungeon. This dungeon's fucking destroying my ass. Let's see. Strength 2, that's fine. Spirit, that's fine. Physical attack down, that's fine. Physical and magical defense are pretty necessary. Let's see. Okay, so we're not going to bother. We're not gonna bother with our job affinity bonus. What we need now is just better gear all around. We will equip this. Strength, physical damage, purity shoes. Damage taken at max HP. Action ability, MP cost 0.9. Physical damage dealt, charge damage. Ooh, okay. These are during Lightbringer, break damage plus 2.8. These have better stats. These have much better stats. I think we're also going to do a bit of a swap with the purity attire. Let's put this magic resistance, status ailment, wind vulnerability. Yes. We will make a sacrifice. We might be able to take the rare piece of gear right here. I do want to lock it down though. I didn't mean to do that. Equipment details. Menu. We're gonna lock that down. Okay. So this is not bad. Okay, bronze pendant, intellect, break strike damage, stamina, spirit plus 3. What are most of my moves scaled off of? We have 2 new moves now, Terror's Grip and Chopper, from 2 Holly Butte attacks. So agility and chopper. Unleash a series of quick strikes. What does this do? Oh, okay. Pull an enemy towards you while delivering a sweeping blow with your mace. Deal slashing damage. Greatly reduces maximum break gauge. That's useful. I definitely like that more. I like Chopper a lot more, actually. Okay, so spirit scaling. We can put Terror's Grip on that one. Wait. So how's our spirit? 43, that's gonna be a lot better. It's gonna do a lot more damage. So spirit and intellect. That's good. Stormbreaker, intellect. Agility. Spirit. Let's see. Frost swing. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. We'll stick with this. Our moves scale off of intellect and spirit mostly. It's not a bad deal. What about the other ladies? Wow, okay. Let's lock the rare stuff. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Let us keepin' it going. Chat, what are you all up to tonight? What are you all up to this evening? It's been kind of chill tonight.
There's that
Gaming?
sinking feeling again, which can only mean.
Okay.
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
All right. Well, chat, I hope you're good because we've made it to what is supposedly the final fiend, which might be supposedly the final boss. Supposedly, I'm not too sure. But, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out while gaming, Morra. Thanks. Alright. Wait, Breaker and Ninja. Okay. Okay. Cutscene.
All right.
Dual screens, easy to leer while killing.
This is the
Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, so this is gonna be a water fiend. Let's see what they have to say. Kraken.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It fared well for so long without it.
Okay.
What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way. Yet know not of its brilliance.
I think you have too, Omega. I think I have too.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
Yo, the guy just jumped up and kicked him. Yo. Yo, the guy just fucking jumped, kicked his ass. Or tried to at least and failed, but still fucking badass. Okay, rush. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, what's up, Derper? Hello. I hope your day's been going well.
Even I have my limits.
Get in the fight, Sophia!
This doesn't bode well.
We're just getting warmed up.
Alright. Alright, nice. Nope,
Let's lop off
Nope,
those
no
tentacles.
embrace.
You won't need any of them where these go.
No embrace. No hugs. Okay, resentful embrace. Oh shit, it got her. Now we block all those. We block all of that. We block that too. Oh my god. Heal. Block. Oh my god, that hit me. Shite. Okay, Inkave. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm dead. 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 Heal. I'm not dead.
Track of your potions.
Alright, phase 2. Think about how many enemies you could take with all those tentacles. I know, kill. Lots of enemies. Lots and lots of enemies.
So what? That won't save him now.
Uh-oh.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
Okay, we're just gonna...
The water's protecting it.
Okay, alright.
Be good.
Oh god!
Your mission isn't
Okay, I don't... Yeah, I freaked out. That's crazy. I actually freaked out a little bit there. God damn. Hey, I don't need to be bonked. I don't need to be bonked. I'm simply agreeing with Kyomu. Lots of enemies. I agree. Yeah, I was spamming the wrong button.
what's about you and we'll be fine.
I started spamming the wrong button, which was not great. Kind of fucked up there.
We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
Better tread carefully.
Oh god. Stop. Okay.
This doesn't bode well. Just getting warmed up.
Right. Oh god. Heal. Okay. Jeez.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slowly.
Okay. We just have to be careful. Just have to be careful. Oh, okay, fine. Sasuke, hey. Omega, you need to, if you haven't taken a look, see at a certain bit of my, my contents, you'll know. You know, I'm kind of that's crazy. I'm kind of I kind of have stuff. I kind of have some stuff. We'll say some thoughts. Gods, no, I've not looked. You probably don't want to. Probably for the best. Right. Okay. Got over that. Okay. Nope. No squish. Nope. No tentacle crush. Nope. Block. No squish. Spark strike. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Block. Okay, phase 2. Ew. Rip those tentacles off. Okay, it's in the water. Tsunami is unblockable. Alright, we're away from that. Cool. Nice. Ooh.
No
Okay.
room for mistakes.
No room for mistakes. Okay. Sophia, get up. Fuck. Fuck. Heal? Motherfucker. God, I should have just blocked. I should have just blocked. Man. Just poor decisions. Poor decisions. This boss is going to go down. Not a problem. It's not that scary. I can basically block all of its physical damage. It's not a problem. Like, I literally take no damage as long as I block properly. It's not that scary. Of course, I have to watch my break gauge, of course. Okay. Okay. Water laser. Oops. Okay. Jeez, that was painful.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Not dead yet.
Yeah. Not a good run. Not a good run. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. This is where it dies. It is time to stop the fucking around. We know its attack patterns, not that bad. Take that. Dodge. Okay, we don't get out of that. Do some lightning. Okay, we're out of that. Dodged. Block, block. So we can't block everything. That would be bad.
That was pretty good.
Nice. Okay, got out of that. Block that. Out of that. Block, 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 block. Okay, oh god. We've recovered. Nope. Block. Get out of there. That's so dumb. You get hit by rush once, you basically are fucked. You get touched by it, you die. You can't dodge, you can't block. Nope. Oh my, that hit me? Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, you're just gonna do it again? That's wild. That's what. Okay, it's never done rush twice. It's never done. It only has done it once. It's crazy. All right. It's fine. Not a problem.
Here it comes.
Okay, so it's 2 hits. It's 2 hits. Keep that in mind. Okay.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Okay, smoke strike. Block, block, block. Block. Cover. Nice. Ow, that hit me. Groot's been taking a lot of Miracle-Gro with that speed. Yeah, yeah, Groot has gone from being leafy to watery. This is literally a Kraken, Hiki. So, doesn't even have to be Groot, it's just literally release the Kraken. The Kraken.
Stay on your toes.
Okay, I was too far away. Rush. Water laser.
Tread carefully.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Victory is still within reach.
Dodged. Block, 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 block. Okay. Okay, we're out of there. Block.
Can't take much more.
Okay. Shit. Heal. Dodged. Water laser. Block. Okay. Blocked. Oh god. Jeez. Okay. Thunder. Thundara. Thundaga. Okay, we have no more. Block. Block. Well, Sophia's dead. Alright. You're still streaming? It's 12:17 at night? Yeah. I go pretty late, Milky.
I'm far from done.
I go pretty late. Okay, block. Rush. Okay, we're out of that. Oh, he does it 3 times now. Holy shit. Heal.
Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
Okay.
The pitiful existence.
Heal.
No more potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay, Sophia's dead again. Okay. Dodged. 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 I missed. Okay. Scooting around. Away from tsunami. Okay, come on. Nice. Okay.
We're in for it now.
All right. Dodged. Dodged. Okay. Dodge. Block. Oh, fuck.
Good. This one's got some teeth.
Okay. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. I wish that I could. I need to heal myself. I really need to heal myself. Okay. God, I don't have. No. No, 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 no. You'll focus. Focus. Okay. Nope. What's up, bun? Hello, hello. Should have blocked. Should have blocked. Should have tried to dodge the normal attacks. You woke up to a mouse stay up all night now? I don't blame you, Milky. That's pretty rough. What's up, bun? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope your day's been going well so far. Yeah. I know I got this. I unfortunately just made a poor decision in the moment. I should have just blocked normals. I would have had a much easier time. You're good? Nice. Alright. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Getting desperate.
That's crazy. That's really wild, dude. Yeah, there are some moves that just kind of get you in one shot. It's just not great. As a reminder, I am playing on hard mode. And have been the entire game. What's up, Onyx? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's been going well.
Even I have my limits.
Thanks for dropping in, Onyx. I hope you're doing well.
Okay. We're in for it
It's
now.
dumb.
We've had worse than this.
Like moths to an open flame.
Now watch your step.
Yeah. Now I'm just kind of not making very smart decisions.
You mustn't drink the water.
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay, I thought he grabbed her. Yeah, I really need to not try to dodge normals.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head up straight, Jack. Get up, Jack. Get up.
Can't
I feel like that for me, dying to improve yourself, make you learn. It does. What game is this? This is Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. It's basically a retelling of the very first Final Fantasy game ever created. It's just done in a very dark, grungy, badass, dude bro way, and it's really, really cool. The game is really, really cool. I've been enjoying it. This has been the hardest boss I've had in a while. So it makes sense. It's kind of the last one, from what I know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know, but we'll see. What's up, Onyx? I'm doing well. Good to see you. Tentacle Odyssey Origins. That's funny. Oh yeah, Milky. I just kind of take care of this. You played it, but never got this far. Got you. I imagine most people haven't. It's a fun game. Doing okay. Have a little bit of a headache. I hope you recover from your headache soon, Onyx. I had one yesterday. You know, definitely drink some water, take some aspirin if you have any, and definitely do take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm doing well. Things are pretty chill. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Drink some water because I need to. Okay. All right. Let's get it done.
better tread carefully. I'm not dead yet.
It does not fear us. Back, Jack. Get up, Jack. Get up.
Being that close up during rush, not a good idea. Didn't want to be that close. It just happened that way. Yeah, Teely, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in.
Getting desperate.
Right.
I've got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Okay, nice. Block. I was not trying to block that. Right. Okay. Nope, dodged. Dodged. Okay. Alright. Use envy. Block. Block.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Block. I need to stop trying to block an unblockable. Water laser.
Careful now.
Strike. Block. Nice.
We can work with
Sabotaged yourself. Spark strike. Block, 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 block. Okay, recover. Alright. Okay. Phase 2. Rush. Alright. Fandaga. Alright. Okay, get out of that, get out of that, heal.
We've had worse than this.
Get out of that. Alright. Block Nova Splash. Sophia's dead. Get out of that.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Dodged. Dodged. Block. 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 Dodge. Motherfucker. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. All of a sudden I'm starting to get hit by the unblockables. I'm starting to get hit by stuff I was not getting hit by before. That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Fuck. Hello, hello, Sleepy. Not out of nowhere. You know, we typically enjoy conversation, but you know, just kind of throwing in just very, you know, obscene stuff in the chat out of nowhere. That's not really kosher. But I guess, you know, as a joke, fine. As long as it's not incredibly explicit. Like we are adults here after all, but just be mindful that again my chat represents me. So if you think it's going to be problematic for like Twitch, I probably would just kind of keep it to yourself. I don't know what a Monday joke is. Also, forgive me for being kind of short. We're kind of it's been a while since I've had a boss fight that's been this oppressive, let's say. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've had a boss that was just legitimately just destroying my team. And, you know, also destroying me. It's been a bit. Let's see.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Hit again, Jack!
called Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
This one's got some teeth.
Thank you, Kiyomi.
Just getting warmed
I
up.
appreciate that.
Not done yet.
Keep your head straight, Jack.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Better tread carefully.
Okay. Dodge. Okay. Block. Alright.
Here it comes.
Got him. Phase 2. Alrighty, comic. Take care. I hope you have a good Thursday.
All right. Time for a change.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Yeah. All right. Heal.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Alright. Take that. Block. Block, 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 block. Alright. Done with that. Daga.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Okay. Dead. Shouldn't have taken that long. Get punched in the face. Holy shit. That's... Yeah, the only thing problematic about that boss was the amount of damage that it took to fucking beat. Oh yeah. No, I was already...
As such, you should touch it as much as possible.
I was already, in the midst of it. It's okay.
Will be stored in that device too.
Personal memories will be just
There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
Huh. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
It's
Thank you
not
for the
worth
congrats and the hype. Appreciate that.
Don't say that.
Thank you.
You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Okay. Congrats on beating it. Thank you, T-Lee. Thank you. Okay, another staticky form.
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
All right. phase 2. No, phase 2. Hell no, phase 2. Alright. Okay, yeah, we won. We beat it. It took way too long than it should have, but we did it. Holy fuck. That was just a problem. But it's alright, it's alright. Okay, so now we're back. We've been teleported yet again.
It's
Alright.
done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle?
Okay.
Tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
I don't think it's that simple, though.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
I just realized they all have the same kind of eyes. Their eye color is all the same.
I am
It's gray.
satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
I mean, they are essentially experiments sent to maintain the balance of the world. The Warriors of Light are essentially a tool. And they use humanity to essentially like harbor that tool. They're all very much it's all one big experiment to keep the balance of the world in check. So it makes sense that they all have the same eye color.
Let's head to Cornelia.
Oh wait, this guy doesn't have that color.
Right in our honor.
Yeah, okay, wait, all of them, even Jed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, wait, does Jed have the same eye color? I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember. But yeah, I just noticed they all have the same eye color. It's interesting. Okay. Let's see if there's anything here. Black Greaves. Okay. Let's see. Dark Knight 51. Better gear. Inflicted damage dealt, +1/+1. More damage dealt. That doesn't really matter. Slightly better defense. Better job affinity. Not a problem. Hero's Greatsword. Interesting. Okay. Nothing of use there. Earthen Headband. This has pretty good stuff. So wait. So I'm wearing the rogue's jacket. Wait, this is what I'm wearing, really? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Did I fuck with my stats or something? Did I fuck with my gear in like a bad way? Yeah, let's put this on. Let's put that on. 312 job affinity. And then I can put on the helmet with a headgear. And there it is. There it is. 392. I'm 4% away from 400 from maxing out my job affinity with Dark Knight. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Barbarian sword is only level 47. Yeah, but I don't have anything good. I mean, I could switch to a katana. I could actually switch to a katana, which I think I have something really good katana-wise. Nope. Nope, I do not. What about with my axes? No. Nothing good with axes either. Ooh, trident. We could do tridents. We could use a trident as a Dark Knight. That would definitely put us over the limit. I've never used a trident before. Enables thunder lance. Improved drain effect. Imbue lightning. Possibly. I may switch over to that. Let's see if the girls have anything good. Anything good for the ladies? Let's see. Nope, I've been looking at that one repeatedly. HP recovery, guard break, laser tuition. Nothing. Man, it is wild that I have not. There's like no headgear. Actually, wait. Why am I trying so hard to meet their affinity? I mean, I guess them having affinity is good. I suppose, but I suppose them having better stats would be better. I guess. I never quite thought about that. Like they could just have better stats and then be done with it. So they won't die so quickly. Nothing here. White robe. Purity attire, white robe. Oh wow, okay. That's actually pretty cool. That's could be good for Jack. Nothing new for Dragoon. Yeah, nothing particularly cool. Maybe. Job affinity. No, them having job affinity alignment is good, I would say. Let's see. Kaiser shield. What about the top? Right, the clothing. Purity attire, level 74. That's good. Oh, the white robe, 72. Wow, that's quite the drop in defense, though. Holy hell. It's actually like not very good. Wait, the white robe means that I wouldn't wear headgear. Right. Yeah, I'd be without headgear if I put that on. Yeah, I mean, it would send me. It would send me pretty far, but I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. Let's see. 290 to 284, right? Because the headgear would come off. No, I don't think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure there may be like at least one more fight after this, chat. Pretty sure about that. We wouldn't just beat one little fiend thing and then call it a day. I don't think that's what's gonna happen here. Okay. Let's get back to it. Inventory is full. Make room in the inventory. Yes. Can I make room in my inventory? I didn't even know there was an assassin class. Ooh, that's pretty. Assassin class seems cool. Okay, so. Oh no, you're cute, Onyx. You're cute. Okay, let's get rid of these. Dismantle. Alright, so now we have room. Main mission, the False Warriors. The False Warriors. And we're going back to the city. Start mission. Alright, well we're back to Cornelia. We haven't been... There's literally no reason to go back to the city. We have the option to go back to the city where the game started. But throughout the game, there's literally no reason to go back, as far as I can tell. So, we're back in the main kingdom that we were tasked with, you know, getting the crystals, or returning balance by obtaining the crystal's power. So what's gonna happen now? Oh, this doesn't look good.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
They don't like us very much.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter!
Oh. Huh.
Excuse me?
We trusted you! It's all your fault!
Says who?
Interesting.
You? Or maybe you?
She seems pretty aggressive. You would think Jack would be the most mouthy, but she's just like, she's just going in.
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
Kind of doubtful, but let's check it out. John, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope your day is going well. Or that your day did go well. Appreciate that. Yeah, not heroes, noted. Yeah.
You! What have you done?
Some reception.
Yeah.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
That's what we did.
Yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores.
Thanks,
and the land
Trent. I appreciate
shifts and
that.
groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Huh.
Minister, you go too far.
Of course the princess is on our side. Yeah, okay, cool. Little sister's on our side too. Nice.
Bound to chaos.
Okay.
Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored. But we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
As if we weren't using magic before.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
What?
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Oops.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos.
Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Below.
Sorry about that, chat.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Yeah, we just kick ass. We just go in and beat some people down. Okay, hold up. Okay. Alright. We are back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, we're not heroes. We're just pieces of shit who did something that you asked us to do, I guess. So, forgot I had my glasses on. I can't turn them off. Oh well.
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side.
Grizzled veteran.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
Okay. Okay, this is kind of weird. The main city is turned into a dungeon.
There you are.
I expect to be impressed.
Just go in. All right. Get out of here. Next.
Gotta see what you feel. It's not over unless we give up.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Holy shit. Yeah, the city actually did turn into a dungeon. I was being facetious. I didn't think the city actually turned into a dungeon. But it literally has.
These pirates have all gone mad. No mercy, or we die. Yeah, I know.
Okay. Got him. Alright. Okay, Onyx. Be safe at work. I hope your headache dies down, and I do hope that work goes smoothly for you. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay.
Why is this happening? They restored the crystals.
It's like Sarah said, the world's changing.
Oh god, I'm dead.
And still,
Heal.
you cheered for us as the warriors of light. Now,
It don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
Alright.
Your defenses falter.
Here it comes.
Alright. Just go in. Nice. Okay, heal. Alright. So we have a Sahagin Prince. Fuck. I did not see that. Alright. Oh my god! Okay, this is problematic. This is too much. Heal. Okay, we... Okay. Heal. Alright. Okay. Corels. I am... need to heal. Holy shit, guys. Really?
I owe you one.
Yeah, this is a problem. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Wow, this is kind of a problem, chat. Yeah. Yeah, we're just constantly being attacked. And we have the added benefit of being able to start all over again. Amazing. Okay, well...
We've faced much worse.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
If pirates know your har accent, well, they're not really talking. And they're not doing too much talking. So, you know. We need to take care of them like one at a time. We had too many enemies like coming around at once. Is there anyone behind us? No? Okay. Protect. Okay, we're gonna do regen. Okay, we have to play a little bit smarter. Okay. No, guys. Guys, we need to come over here. They are playing with these small fries. So I need to get rid of the small fries so they focus on the enemies that actually matter.
Breathtaking. Is that a smile on your face?
Can't move? Here it comes.
Heal.
Getting desperate.
Okay.
I can't take much more. Are you okay, Sophia?
Fuck.
Oh no! Sophia!
Sophia's dead. God damn it. We need to.
We've had worse than this.
God. Heal.
Hold on.
Alright, that was unblockable.
Almost out of potions. Time for a change.
This is. This is wild. This is a lot. Okay, cool. That's great. Oh man, wow. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is pretty oppressive. Like, this is like really like these mobs are coming they're just coming at me repeatedly. This is a lot to kind of contend with. Just need a place to calm down and relax? Okay, hell yeah, Sugi, great. I hope you can find yourself chill here. No problem, no problem.
This is
A nuisance.
time to go to work.
Yeah, it's like my teammates can't calm the fuck down and they keep going ahead. Like, if my teammates could, like, relax and stop jumping ahead, then we'd do so much better.
All right.
We would be in a much better spot. Okay, we really have to use Lightbringer here. That's something I really do need to use more of.
It does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up. What's that? Careful now.
That's something that we really do need to use. Lightbringer is the answer. It is the response. We have to just go in.
You're finally asking for help.
Okay. Yeah. It's Lightbringer all day, every day. Alright. Okay. Alright. We are finally somewhat in control of the situation. Come on.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
Here it comes.
Lightbringer. Heal.
Okay.
Protect. Okay.
All right.
Heal. Okay, we're gonna do Lightbringer again. I don't have anything for Lightbringer, fuck.
I'm not dead yet.
Heal. Okay. Lightbringer. All my ladies are dead. Great. And now I'm dead. With 3 potions. Gotta love it. Holy shit.
Time for a change.
Come on. More trash to dispose of.
This is
Defenses are shattered.
Man. That was a much better run, but still, I very much still feel very, very
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Keep hitting them.
rough around the edges.
A little too much there.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Tried one more time, chat. Heal.
You think we're safe?
I could keep going. Time for a change.
Protect again.
All right, this is the one. Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Lightbringer.
Getting desperate.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. This is not feel good.
There's one. I expect to be impressed.
This does not feel ideal, let me tell you. And it's not like I've been just kind of like throwing my face against the wall.
Next. All right.
I've not been face rolling this game.
Watch it carefully. Your defenses falter. We can work with that. We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
Heal.
Time for a change. Take it from here, Neon.
Okay.
This one's got some teeth.
Exploit that weakness, Jack. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Even I have my limits.
Okay. Holy shit. I'm just gonna doze off to your voice. I'm so drained after crying so much. Should I drink some water? Yes. You should definitely go drink some water. I certainly do hope that you feel better, Suki. Do feel free to chill out here. Okay. Shell. Oh my god, there's a fucking... There's a fucking... Oh my goodness. There's a fucking... I don't know what they were thinking. I honestly don't know what they were thinking with this. Holy hell. Okay. Great. Okay. One. Heal. Heal. Protect. Heal.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we got a super rare drop that we can't pick up because we're carrying too much shit already. By any chance, can we equip any of it? By any chance, is there anything we can actually, like, do about this situation? Tycoon robe? No. Okay. No. Nope. Tycoon boots. Super rare? Yeah? Yeah, but we can't pick it up because we have too much other shit. So, that's kind of a bummer. But, you know. It just kind of is what it is, I guess. We're just kind of this is a very, very... I'm not a big fan of the situation that we're currently in. I'm not a big fan of it. It's taking everything within me to Like I like challenging games. I do enjoy being challenged a lot, but what I don't enjoy is just having shit thrown at me. Like, they're basically throwing the hardest mobs in the game at me. They're just putting all of the hardest mobs in the game at once in like groups of 5. And I just kind of have to deal with that. I have to hold it, and it doesn't particularly inspire much desire in me. It does not do very well to make me want to keep it up. So here's what we're gonna do. I feel like my teammates are dying too fast. So I need to raise their defense. I need to raise their defenses without losing their important stats. Or their job affinities. So that's kind of what we have to do at this point. I am kind of just kind of had it up to here with this nonsense. Strength and agility goes down. No. Physical defense goes down. Agility down 1. Agility down 3. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna give her whatever is good and reasonable. Why? Huh, okay, I guess she can't wear them entirely. Okay, Dragoon. What's job affinity? Yeah. Yeah. What's my job affinity now? I don't know what it is now. What is it now? Okay, it's under 120. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase break damage dealt when targeting enemies' weaknesses. I don't really want to lose that. Yeah, I really don't want to lose that. Okay, target weaknesses bonus. Good grief. This whole sequence is just a massive pain in the ass. Barbarian sword. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Okay. Wait, Flames of Rebellion. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, increase damage dealt when being targeted by an enemy. Okay. Alright, this should do. This should help. This should help a little bit. Okay. 65. Is there anything else that we can equip? Let's see. I don't think so. MP cost weak spot. Ability damage dealt, soul shield, MP recovery, break damage dealt. This is actually really good. We're gonna equip that. That's fine. Yeah, we have to just start playing. Start playing smarter. At the very least, you know, just not to the point where we're just having the floor wiped with us. So, okay, 206. Silver cloak. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take that. Okay. Okay, so I feel a little bit better, maybe, about this. I do need to get rid of some shit, though. Okay. I need to just get rid of anything at all. Equipment level. Everything under 50. I need to just get rid of. Get them all. Get rid of them all. Discard. Yes. Discard. Okay. Okay. Let's get back in the mix. Alright. Heal.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Okay.
Almost out of potions.
She's like playing with this motherfucker in the corner. Sophia's out of potions again. And Sophia's dead. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Can't move.
Heal.
Potions left?
No room for mistakes.
And Neon's dead. Yeah. I will do one more round. I will do one more round with this gear.
Come on. More trash to dispose of. Shoot it to the other side.
And we'll see where this takes us. Probably not very far, but like, see, like, why are they fighting all the way down here? We're not even done. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like, my teammates are just taking all of the enemies into places they shouldn't be. And it just makes this so much harder than it has to be. Okay. Yeah, let's just focus. Focusing down. Great. Nope. Heal. Yeah, I wish that you guys would help me. I really wish you guys would help me. That'd be amazing.
Are you keeping track?
Have to take it slow.
Jeez, dude.
Time for a change.
Okay. All right.
This is the one.
Okay. Oh my god, they're just going straight for the Marlboro.
We're safe for now.
I doubt we can expect a thank you even if we save them.
Gratitude? Huh.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I can't take this more tasty.
Lightbringer.
Like Princess said.
Warrior of Light doesn't seem all it's cracked up.
Okay.
Cleanse the poison, quickly! Don't let that curse linger.
heal.
It's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
Okay, they actually stayed alive longer. They actually stayed alive longer this time. We all have no potions, but we all stayed alive longer than before.
Found some cubes.
Holy shit. That's... Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Let's rest. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Wow, that was that was something. That was something. That was a real bitch. Holy fuck. I really don't think that sequence should have been that difficult, but I don't know why it was. I don't know. Oh, it's evil BK. Okay.
Captain?
Yeah. Evil captain. Okay, so we fight this guy again. Okay.
Time for a change.
No worries. No worries. I appreciate you coming through.
Here it comes.
I appreciate you coming through all the same.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up. Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Okay.
I've got a sinking feeling. Victory is still within reach. Careful now.
Okay. This guy couldn't possibly have like a phase 2, right? Couldn't possibly. And Sophia's dead. Why are you dead, Sophia? Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Alright. Okay, I don't... Luxia, hello, welcome.
My crew.
Hello, hello. What's up, Car? Wokich.
Seduced him like a siren.
Yeah,
We noticed. Why did the sequence take so long? This was supposed to be like a mini dungeon.
The sea.
That was really hard.
She's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Yeah, how you doing, Luxia? Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well.
Some help.
You are a pirate, Yahar? Yeah, he is.
Sail for the last
What's up, Thrax? Hello.
So you came here just to die?
Jeez.
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
Because he's a dark elf.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself.
Man, that sequence was a bitch. I'm still upset about that.
People, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Where are you just gonna die?
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
You need a message? What kind of message, Thrax?
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
Okay.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up like old Vicky. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
Oh. Neff is cooked? What does that mean? I mean, this game is fucking putting me through the paces.
I've never made it this far before.
Neither have I.
In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. All right, let's get a move on.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have another dungeon, and then we find Astos, and then we fight Astos, and he's like has 3 phases, and yeah, I bet that's what happens. Massage, not message. I know, I was fucking with you. What kind of massage? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Kyomo asking the real questions. I need a massage too. Okay, all these side missions. Okay, I don't. Fuck. I don't. Man. That really took it out of me. Torian, just my back? Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable, I would say. I would agree that's pretty reasonable. Coral Memories. Ash the Tyrant. Oh, okay, so the keys are to unlock more of their power. That's what the keys are for. Yeah, a massage for the back can be totally arranged. It's totally reasonable. Sophia the Sage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the one who's gonna be able to do it, but I'm just saying that's reasonable for it to be arranged. Like there's no way that I can make that happen, honestly. It's gotta be me. I don't. That's quite the request, honestly. I don't. Maybe, possibly. It's gotta be me. To what do I owe this this opportunity? I don't know. Wait, Smith's hammer too? I don't know. Neon the Void Knight. Ooh, okay. That's actually like worth doing. But honestly, chat, that fucked me up. That sequence fucked me up. I don't know how close we are to finishing the game, but I definitely have to like do these side missions to make my team more powerful. Cause like that was fucked up to heal my pain. I understand that. I get that. Well, you know. I'm sure something can be worked out one way or another. Okay. But I'm actually cooked. I am, in all seriousness, I am actually cooked. Thrax is once again, you know. I mean, it's been a while since like Thrax has asked me for anything, you know, like that, so it's alright, you know. But I'm actually like, that sequence fucked with me so bad. Classic Thrax, I know. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like, oh, Thrax, hi. Like, how's it going? I need a massage. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, chat, I think we may be moving on to another game. I don't know. Like, we may be really close to finishing it. Maybe I'll play the rest in the Discord or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. But that was fucked up. I know how Thrax massages go. I mean, if you think about it, like in like other countries, what they call I think actually in Japan, they actually call massages. They use that as a terminology to kind of conceal what's actually happening. So they use the term massage in Japan to mean something completely different. So that is I mean, Thrax did say her back. So for what it's worth, Thrax did say her back. And she wasn't like alluding to anything else but that. So you know, I will give her that much. I'll give her that much as a I'm innocent, right. In this case, sure. In this case, yeah, I'll give you that. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I gotta chill. Man. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sure that was very painful to watch. But, holy fuck, dude. Gotta dip now? No worries, bun. We're actually gonna be wrapping up in a bit, so I hope you have a good stream. Take care of yourself. But yeah, I would say it was fun. I would say it was a good time. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm glad you're able to make it, Hunter. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, if you enjoyed your time here and would like to get to know me more or know about other events that we have going on, feel free to join the Discord. It is available to you to kind of chill and hang out and meet new people. We are an eclectic bunch, but maybe you'll find yourself chill there. Who knows? But feel free to check out the Discord, if for nothing else, to know when I go live. If you're struggling to know when I go live, join the Discord. Definitely will help with that. So, and also if you would like to follow me on other platforms, you can check out my socials, which were just put out there, so you can check that out on Linktree. So please do check that out if you're interested in learning more about what other content I do. It was a good time as always. Thank you, Kilma. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Car, for hanging out on your day off. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And of course, guys, like I said, Meow's interview will be coming out tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean today. So, you can expect to see Meow's interview available on YouTube today. In about, if I had to say, like maybe about 13 hours, 14 hours from now, something like that, it'll be out. So if you want to check that out, please do. And also, we'll be having another podcast episode with Lindy, the award-winning the award-winning asset creator from VR Chat. He's very, very talented, very skilled, and I'm looking forward to learning more about him. So you definitely want to be here for that. They're very, 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 very talented, and I'm looking forward to finding out more about them, and I hope you are too. So, chat, I am going to chill the fuck out. I'm probably going to take an edible and relax. Good gaming, we'll get it next time. I want to say that we'll be continuing with this, chat. I want to say that we will. I do want to finish it on stream. But the further we get into this game, the more I feel like... I mean, we have it on hard mode. I don't want to reduce the difficulty. But holy hell, dude. Man. I maybe after I kind of relax and chill out, I'll feel better about, getting back into it. But yeah, tonight I'm kind of cooked. Like I could have kept going, but not after that. That was really, really rough. But yeah, thank you, Dirt, for hanging out. I really do appreciate that, and everyone else who's been hanging out and lurking. I sincerely do appreciate you all spending time with me, hanging out with me. It means a lot. So thank you all very much for that. We're just gonna go ahead and kind of close up shop. Normally we raid somebody, but I think tonight we're just gonna wrap it up and just kind of call it right there. But again, thank you guys so much for tonight. I really do appreciate you all being in my corner, and hopefully maybe we'll play something different next week. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see. But maybe we'll wrap this up. I don't know. I don't know how close we are to the end. I'll probably look up something just to see. But we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for the love. Thank you for all the support. And I hope you guys will be here for tomorrow's interview. It's going to be a good one. So thank you again very, very much. I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Stay badass. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is not very much. And I will see you all tomorrow for a Sweet Talking Podcast episode. So thank you all again for being with me. Thanks for the stream. Take care. You too, Kyomo. Please take care. Thank you for the love, Thrax. Appreciate it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Okay? Take care, badasses. Catch you later.